Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. How's everybody doing today? I hope you are doing great. I'm doing pretty decent. It's Wednesday, so hopefully we're going to be doing some raiding tonight. Time will tell. We'll do something. We will for sure. So, first things first, let's get it started. We'll bring up the stream. We'll bring up the chat. We'll bring up the game. Since it's almost raid time anyway, we'll drop into our guild's raid Discord chat. I cannot speak for what they will or will not say. Y'all by now know my guild. They are very outspoken. So this is your language warning, boys and girls. Here we go.
Yeah, you gave him an out. I don't know about that one.
Why even on a rug does it look white? I don't get it.
Oh, reflecting light.
They probably dye it when they make it into a rug.
Oh, maybe.
That was a little morbid.
Colors we see is kind of a lie, right? In terms of its limit of our...
Spectrum of vision?
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have Spectrum as an ISP.
Do you know what has more rods and cones than human beings? In terms of spectrums?
Football
An
fields?
ice cream cone machine?
No, like I can
Some
see...
kind of bird?
No, not a bird.
I don't know.
Go deeper. Deeper.
Prog?
Deeper.
2%?
In the ocean.
Godzilla?
Dolphin?
Giant squid?
Octopus?
A mantis shrimp.
I knew it.
Mantis shrimp.
I was about to call a friend for Ghostcrawler.
What about anglerfish?
Oh, maybe. Have you seen the male anglerfish? That's a sad life.
No.
You should see some of the crazy shit I saw that they've discovered, like the Arctic fish and stuff like that. It's crazy. Those things look so fucking weird.
Yeah, the ocean's a
Antarctic.
spooky place.
The things that like oil rig people post on social media. Those like giant jellyfish? I don't know what they're called.
I'd rather be stranded in the middle of the desert than in the middle of the ocean. That shit's terrifying.
Portuguese Man of War.
I mean, yeah, the Man of War. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we were like right off the coast here last summer. It was crazy. People were going like, yeah, don't swim in the ocean because there's Man of War that would just kill you.
And apparently they've only discovered adolescent ones. They're not even sure how big like fully grown ones are.
Look, man-o-wars can be
Um,
hard to find, okay? Just
There
saying.
was something I saw from Brett Weinstein talking about evolutionary biology of like deep sea animals that they don't actually know how large some things have been in the past. Like it's not unusual that there could have been something the size of these sea monsters from Legends in the actual ocean years ago.
I mean, they still could be there deeper down. Like, giant squids are like fucking thousands of feet long, and like the ones that have washed up have been ridiculous. Some of these animals also live for like millennia. They fucking just regenerate themselves, or they split off, or they don't have a lifespan like that.
Hello.
Yo.
And
Hello.
Is that I forgot the guy's name already, but the other Air Force dude coming?
Yeah, I think so. He said he might be a minute or two late. But yeah,
Yeah.
provided that
There's
Does
the,
More brain. I'm fucking eating, dog.
that's the new fish they discovered in Antarctica.
It's fucking disgusting, though. I'm trying to eat this fucking food, man.
That's not disgusting.
yeah, provided that does occur though, Sarah, we'd probably need shaman if that's alright with you.
Who's the other Air Force guy? Am I like oblivious?
Yeah, Vic.
Yeah,
they're
I
always
talked
going to
to
be
the guy
compared to a
last night.
Pokemon. Like, how disrespectful they gotta feel.
I talked to a guy last night who just finished his basic or whatever and is in the Air Force.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck with this kid so bad.
So I said I figured you. And he also plays a shaman. I was like, oh, this is gonna be funny.
Imagine being a
Is he
seahorse
playing
and having...
Resto or?
Both LA Resto, yep.
Vic, imagine being a seahorse and keep having things like a rock
Well-
being thrown at you to try to evolve. That would be such a bad life.
So, I mean, this, I don't know how good of an option this is. Probably not, since this is going to be my last night. If we didn't end up in a situation melee-wise, he could heal and I could WindWalker.
Wait, what do you mean the last night?
I
He's
said I wanted to step away, and Metro asked me to stay around at least until Jehufa was going to be ready next week. And
Oh, I didn't even know that was next week.
Yeah, remember he's going on deployment, and he said he wanted to have
It's protecting our
time to take
freedoms,
care of
Jack.
shit at home and like hang out with his family and whatnot before he leaves.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
no,
miss-
I remember all those parts. I just didn't realize it was this week
I
coming
don't
up.
know what's going on with this comp tonight, so 7
Hey,
o'clock and we got like 8 people still on here, so
Margraine, if this isn't too personal, where are you going to be deployed to?
that's the $1,000,000 question, OMC.
he doesn't know himself.
Why would that be
I
personal?
really don't know.
Well, I don't know if it's maybe not personal, but he's not allowed
Classified?
to say.
Yeah, like
classified.
even if he knew, he wouldn't be able to say. But I don't.
I mean, I can tell you I don't know.
Is
Why
it-
don't you ever get to say?
Is that only like 2?
You're not
Options?
supposed to discuss it until within 7 days because of operational security.
Because you might be a
No.
Druid spy.
Don't they also
I
not
mean,
want people to
we
know
have
where
a-
you are?
We have a Chilean in the group, so
I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense. And now that I think about it,
Man,
because my dad would
I
be
know, I
deployed,
just
and I would
wanted
always
to
kind of know
clear.
where he was generally, but I guess I never really knew where he was.
I mean, I'd be
So
more
I
worried
did
about the
get
commie
told today
Canadians.
potentially where we are going has different reporting instructions, and now our pre-quarantine instructions are: if you have the COVID shot, you don't have to quarantine.
Do you have the shot?
Nope, absolutely not.
Are you gonna give us a
But they
shot
give you
ever?
all sorts of free shit.
Absolutely not until they force me to get it, because I don't want it to be one of those things that the military requires me to get, and they don't. If I choose to do it and it fucks me up, I won't be covered. But
Yeah.
if they
Right.
force me to do it, like I don't take any kind of medication shit that they
Hey,
don't
Theo,
put in my
thanks,
medical
buddy.
record is like, prescribed or
I
Yeah.
don't blame you. I only took it because hospital wants us to, and it's all
Well,
covered.
and this is the weird part. So, like, during the week, I'm a federal technician. So, because basically normally, like, my deployment orders would start the
didn't.
day before I deploy.
That's just an
Well,
alt.
now because of quarantining, they extended our orders on the front half. So, our union president for the technician side said, well, hey, per this rule, they should be able to take sick leave for quarantining from their technician job, because they wouldn't be on military orders if it wasn't for them having to quarantine. So you're basically making them not get their civilian pay because you're forcing them to quarantine. So like I get to use a week worth of sick time or 2 weeks worth of my sick time to essentially get paid for both jobs by quarantining in a hotel. Or I could have had the vaccine and then they could be basically working me every single day until I deploy.
Oh, that's smart.
And very few people have the shot on base, so those people are going to get fucked. Like, they're all probably thinking, oh, I'm going to get to spend more time with my family, and they're absolutely not going to be able to, and they're going to be even more pissed off. Like, I can get paid twice as much as sit in a hotel, or I can get paid a single amount of pay to go work my ass off. It's like, yeah. But really the big thing for me, like I said, is the whole medical record side of shit. Like, I don't want it to be a choice for me to get and then it have issues down the line. And
just waiting to get invited because we still don't know what the comp's going to look like tonight. So we might not get into the
What
raid
shot
if we don't.
Do they give the one
We'll go
and
do
done, or-
stuff, and we'll eavesdrop.
I know it's two doses of the ones they've been giving out the couple of times they've offered it on base, but
Supposed to be more effective.
yeah, I mean, the Johnson & Johnson is the least effective, if I remember right, of the three major brands
Of the-
that, like,
The 3 American brands, yeah. The Chinese one is super ineffective.
I thought Pfizer was a German one.
Yeah, I don't know if those are American necessarily.
Well,
or,
yeah, but I mean, the ones that America approved.
You know, it's interesting talking about this. I was talking to Metro about getting baseball tickets because we're visiting Seattle, and the Mariners apparently are doing a vaccination-only section so that they can add 5,000 seats, and it's only $20 a ticket, or 10 to $20, and they're giving you like discounts on food and like a free Mariners shirt and shit.
That's neat.
Oh, cool.
Curious if other teams are doing that. I heard New York is doing something like that.
Yeah, they got 7
They
days on.
desperately want their fucking revenue back.
Yeah, well, that's true. And also they want to cut the Ticketmaster nonsense out as well while they're at it, because it's a good opportunity to do it when they already can't fill the stadium and these people are like taking a cut of their profit.
No, I made
People
mistakes yesterday,
You know,
Theo,
want to buy an
and
expensive ticket.
the other
So if they can
half of that
reset
is
the prices back to what they used to be when I was a kid, then
If,
they can just be like,
if
hey,
people made a
sorry
mistake-
guys, we don't need you anymore.
that were my partners.
They were just saying on the news the
Oftentimes
other night that
they had
recreation and
an
tourism
immunity
is like
or
has been down the
cheat
longest
death.
for
Like,
Seattle because that was
there's
like
two
where it
rogues
first
and,
started. Was their
you know,
air like the
that kind
first
of thing.
case was
So-
through SeaTac basically.
Also,
I
the
would be the
government
only one
fucking
dead.
Allowed an
So
insurrection.
it looks a
and did
lot
nothing
more
the
like I'm
entire
making a lot
time,
more
and it was
mistakes
a
than I
total
actually
disaster,
was.
so that probably didn't help.
But at the same
Yeah.
time, I made my share, so I wouldn't blame him.
Fucking downtown is still like boarded up in certain sections, and
More than
whenever
that, I've
Cal
always
Anderson
told
Park
him,
still looks.
I'll
there's still
take
like
the bullet,
black people,
you know,
not black
I'll
people,
walk
people in
point and
black
take the
hoodies.
first hit.
Doesn't matter what their skin color is,
If
walking
it
around
makes
with
it
like
easier
armed
for the
gun,
group.
loaded guns.
And
People
this,
that happen to be black and not black people.
No, some of them are black, some of them are not, but they're all wearing like black hoodies and shit, just like walking around the streets with like a rifle, and there's no police there. It's like, are you kidding me?
This
When's
particular
command?
fight is very picky as to
Probably never.
But Washington,
The police have
having,
always been very accommodating of all that
exact
type of
number
stuff.
of
Like
melee
always.
and
I mean, nothing that
is always
severe,
like
but
open carry though too.
So you have to have an even number ranged, even
By
number.
the
This
way,
is between open
Norwegian cruise
carry
line
and like roll
and-
around with an AR.
Norwegian
Sorry, whenever
Cruise
the vote
Line
comes up.
and Carnival Cruise Line are not stopping in Florida anymore.
Good fucking call.
Whenever that
Because
comes
of
up,
the
for sure,
whole-
the mayor and the governor are not going to be there anymore once it comes up for a vote. It's just like so many people are pissed about it, and like many people have already won lawsuits against them, saying like you made our the area where our shop was unusable and all this. You have to like pay for the damages and pay for my lost business and all this.
I don't know. I'm just excited for summer when it gets a little
Yeah,
warmer
seriously.
out.
All the live
And
events starting again.
outdoor seating is already abundant, and I like to eat outdoors during summer.
4th of
so-
July.
love 4th of July. I made sure.
Cop, please stop being a fucking snitch, okay?
What? Just because I'm streaming and people could read it? They should know
Fine,
that
I guess.
you're hoarding all the Pepsi Blue.
Look, this isn't that much. This is only like a fucking week and a half supply, okay?
If you drink 12 of them a day.
Yeah.
Not that many. I got them for like.
Buying it like
I-
it's toilet paper.
I got them for 40 cents a bottle, bruh. Of course I'm buying that many. It's on sale.
Was it really on sale? That's
40?
Yeah, it was literally all Pepsi products for buy one get one. So I was like, fuck yeah. So I went to 4 Publix.
Just remember
This
to...
shit is normally
in the
like-
grocery store. I don't see those up here. So they only
Yeah,
release
it's like
them in
very,
the South.
very select grocery stores. Walmart supposedly has them somewhere. The Winn-Dixie's here don't have them. The Walmarts don't have them. I have to go to Publix, and it was only
Pepsi
specific
Blue.
Publix had them.
I mean, I go to Kroger's, and that's a pretty major chain, and at least in the Midwest.
All I know is the last ones I bought were $2 a bottle. These were fucking 40 cents, so I bought as much as I could.
Just...
I mean, that's still like not even any like that's about the same deal that CVS runs all the time. Just like if you buy the liter bottles, but obviously not Pepsi Blue. They don't have liter bottles of that.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't bring the liter bottle. They went with the gas station 20 ounces, and then these,
Look
and
it
then
up,
like the
buddy.
Walmart has like those little like small like kid size ones, like the really small plastic 12 ounces.
But literally, like every day, doesn't matter like what CVS you go into, you can just walk up and get like any brand of Pepsi products, like two liter bottles for $2.50. So I'm pretty sure that's about the same deal.
I mean, you could go on eBay and get a 2-liter Pepsi Blue for $180, but it's a couple decades old.
Yummy.
That
To
sounds
be
like
honest,
a
I
good thing.
am gonna save one for like 20 years and sell that shit.
I was gonna
People are
say.
so fucking nostalgic with this shit. It's retarded.
I just don't get why people save those drinks.
doesn't-
I mean,
it
they
doesn't
don't get
keep-
better when they age. It's not like wine.
No, there's a
But
guy
no,
on fucking
it's
YouTube
not
that
fair.
like drank a $200 bottle of one to compare it and then vomited violently afterward.
Yeah, it's horrible. Have you ever had just like old soda that's expired?
Yeah, no, like this, and this stuff expires. This stuff I just got that just came out expires this July. This does not have a long shelf life.
Yeah, it's like really bad. It's one of those things like the carbonation won't go, but the flavor gets like weird, like off. It's like it degrades or like whatever decomposes or something.
Because people are stupid.
It just becomes like weird flavored sparkling water.
Because
I was
people
wondering
are
why they brought it
stupid.
back, but then when I looked at the bottle, I realized the timing. I think they did it for fucking Memorial Day.
Maybe. Or maybe it's like a Blue Lives Matter kind of thing.
Yeah, no, unless we're dealing with Eiffel 65 here, I don't think anybody gives a fuck about that. Kyrians go fuck themselves.
No, I meant like police, not Curian.
Oh, actual real world things, got it, yeah.
What do we need? Another melee?
20 players.
Oh,
Yeah, that is a start. That is a good start to have 20 players. Oh, this is just gonna go so well.
ooh, ratty.
Did you watch any of the Saturday Night Live with Elon Musk, Metro?
Nope.
They had a skit specifically about Pennsylvania, and I was like, is this like a real thing? Like, they were making fun of a Pennsylvania accent, and I just felt like this is not real. Like, nobody thinks that.
Wait, really? I didn't see that.
Yeah,
What
it's
was
What
it?
accent does Pennsylvania have?
I don't. I
Nah,
don't know.
they
It's weird.
definitely
You
do
have
have
to
an
watch it 'cause
accent.
it is strange.
Do you have a link? Can you post it?
Is that only
Yeah, I'll
Philly
find
that
it.
has the accent?
No,
No, it's
Pennsylvanians
not
definitely do have an accent. It's like what's that Dutch? What's that?
Is Philly even then?
Yeah, Pennsylvania's Philly's in Pennsylvania.
Just think of the movie Ted, and when he's describing fucking a chick from New Jersey or Boston, and those sounds are the accent.
Is it Quaker
So-
Dutch? Is that the?
So, funny story. You know the Pennsylvania Dutch are not actually Dutch?
Yeah.
No shit.
I assume they're American.
They're German.
We also do have our own
That's what Dutch
slang and
means in
shit,
German.
like
They said
John,
they came here
especially.
and they said "Wir sind Deutsch," which is I am German, or we are German. People took it as being Dutch. That's why they are called the Pennsylvania Dutch.
Supposedly John originated from Pennsylvania.
Who's that?
J-A-W-N.
John the Baptist?
I linked it in Discord.
Oh, I was listening to.
I don't know if that's like a real accent, but the whole episode was just nonsense accents, like the whole Mario thing where they had all bad Italian accents. Even Peach had an Italian accent. Like, what the fuck is this?
Pretty like there's like a cold cracker accent, at least by me, but everybody has an accent.
Cracker?
People who say they don't are just not really understanding how language works.
Yeah, some of them are more recognizable than others, or heavier than
Yeah,
others.
some of them like incorporate dialogue that or dialect that doesn't sound like other dialect, and that's what people usually.
Salandria
Mistake
has
for
his
accent.
own accent.
That's correct.
Born and raised on the internet.
Hmm.
You ain't gonna find no one else with mine.
Yeah, it's funny actually you said that because that was Arno taught himself English through the YouTube, and his English accent is ridiculous because it's like a combination of American and British English at the same time from listening to different people.
Rick, do you pronounce your A's like really harshly, like Chicago?
I've only heard people from Texas say I have an accent when I say like, oh yeah, back in college or something like that.
Yeah.
I heard it.
People in Connecticut used to say I had an accent, and I definitely did not. The people in Connecticut didn't either, but Rhode Island people did.
What's the difference?
What?
How do
Rhode
they-
Island- Rhode
what's the
Island isn't real.
what's the Rhode Island accent?
It was like a weird,
It's
like
family.
almost like a drawl, but like not southern. Like I don't know how to explain it.
It's the accent of Peter Griffin from Family Guy.
Kind of, yeah. You're right,
That
yeah.
is what it is. It takes place in Quahog, Rhode Island.
It's funny. My girlfriend is from Texas, and her working in the healthcare industry and being on the phone all the time she's gotten more of a Midwestern accent than I have, talking to fucking Karens on the phone all the time.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I have this African American lady that I work with, and when she's around us, she speaks very like city, very urban, But right when she's on the phone, it's just like, oh, let me sound like a fucking news anchor or something.
Didn't they make like a movie out of that where they like the black people put their white people voice on to talk on the phone?
Yeah, she's like, they respond to me better when I talk like this.
I love when you would hear people do that with like radio hosts, where you knew that the same person who just was talking on the radio is doing like the ad read, but it's a totally different voice. They're just like that sort of standard news anchor voice.
What the hell does they mean by Karens?
Now, what's a Chad? A Chad's not like the male Karen, right?
No, Chad is like an alpha beefhead dude.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
just
like an
imagine
internet joke.
imagine everybody in the Demon Hunter Discord. Those are Chads.
It's an internet
What
joke
is-
that was
what-
never
what's
funny that they made into like a
after
meme
Chad?
template, but then they took the meme template and tried to make an SNL bit out of it. But the thing is that it wasn't funny in the first place, so you can't get Joe. You can't like get blood from a stone, you know.
Remember Aftershock? People that have been in here for a little while. What was he a Chad?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, maybe,
Well,
but
he was
like
an idiot.
he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is Chads are supposed to be like oblivious and like kind-hearted, like light-hearted, whatever, and he wasn't that. So. But you see it all the time on like Reddit. People make a drawing of the Chad whatever it is spec.
Yeah, it's like the
versus
thick,
virgin,
muscular dude.
whatever. And it's like your build is the build that sucks and doesn't do anything, and Chad is like kills every boss in the game without looking, doesn't even try, has women like fawning over him, whatever. It's just stupid.
Yeah, so pretty much everybody in the Demon Hunter Discord is what they think they are.
I mean, every Demon Hunter, then.
I know Chad.
Yeah, what was posted there, that's exactly what it is, the template.
Did I miss what the current plan is? Sorry.
Yeah, just waiting for our 20th.
Did we want someone to fill until they come, or just chill?
Yeah, just chill. I'll probably go at 19 for a bit. Might as well do that for a little bit. Sweet check, make sure everyone's here, get a little warm up.
So, are we just gonna have a random range that doesn't get linked, right?
Yep, there'll be one range that doesn't get linked.
Fine with me.
Yeah, I know. I won't have to be stuck to fucking Rick.
Hey, we always have a good time, man.
Well, if we're going pointless runs, I'm not buffing.
Correct.
I am going to use weapon oils, though.
Clutching, you there?
Those are.
Yeah, I'm here.
I think weapon oils and armor kits are probably fine.
Yeah, I got 500 gold. I need an armor kit.
So Vic, that what I typed is what it is.
Yes.
It's somewhat accurate. It's just over the top.
Let's just shortcut this process. Sludge.
But yeah, like Philly especially has its own like language, like slang. It's crazy compared to everyone else in the world.
There's a bunch of those out here, where it's just like even within the Boston suburbs, there's like 4 different accents.
I'll drop Cauldron. As well.
We 19?
Yep.
When is
so
Sarah, Sarah dropping her Ashen verdict then, since Solandra's doing it on poll?
Probably when she was gonna.
Let me just go swap to Kyrian, or to Venthyr, I mean.
Oh, ew.
I mean, I don't want to save somebody for an hour. No worries. We'll wait for somebody. There should be multiple people on their way, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so we'll have still a lot of practice. We've yet to get to the enrage with everybody live anyway, so no reason to even be concerned with 19 players. We have to prove we can do that, guys. Okay, hopefully by now you guys have seen videos and stuff of what it's supposed to look like. It looks nothing like what we've been doing it. So if anything to practice in this time, it's that, okay? You should be in much tighter clumps, in much better position overall as ranged, and giving each other more, no stress at all. There should never be like, oh, let's move at the last second stuff. There should never be big movement at all in this encounter. Everything should be done preemptively, and everything should be done calmly with plenty of time to react to it, okay? We'll start practicing that, even if, we don't even come close to killing the boss. That's fine by me. We still have to master that part.
Can we get marks on the 4th?
Sure.
Oh, what, 4th color?
You guys still don't know your places? It's kind of scary. What is the colors again? Purple's what?
Purple's the close one.
Yellow is where I am.
Yeah, switch condiment.
Just for repetition.
Purple is which one?
Right here.
All right.
Green's over here. Yep.
All right, here we go.
Beware.
Let's see, nothing's changed.
Yeah, step 1 is don't pull the fucking boss on 2, please.
Feel the fury of Earth. Beware.
Hey, how on
We
the
have
water?
Illidan, Kano, Earthshock, and Velocity.
Beware.
You want to mark me diamond again when you get a second?
Stone
Beware.
Sorry, I forgot which diamond on my numpad.
Okay, so again, the people who are standing right next to us, you need to learn how to do the encounter, okay? Go backwards. You should be already in your spots right now. There should be no one near the fucking tanks when they're running out to do that mechanic. It's a soak again.
Dude, missed it.
Everybody in the bait group went to one, and I tried to get over there from the range group and couldn't get there.
Beware.
Just wipe it quick.
Beware. Master Beast,
Does anybody have any questions, guys? I feel like there's some people who don't know this fight and they're scared to ask questions or something, and it's really getting on my nerves now. Like, you should not be 5 yards away from the boss as a range under any circumstances. So if you think it's us doing something wrong, maybe it is. Maybe we should move the boss. I don't know, but there should never be a range in the way of the tanks running out. Now, in phase 1, 2, 3, or 4, it should never happen. If it's happening, you guys are in the wrong spot and you don't understand how you should be handling the mechanic. Maybe we should move the boss closer to the wall. I don't know. I'm not really sure why this is occurring so often.
The only consistency that we've had this entire progression is where the tanks have been and where the boss has been. We should not be changing that now.
And I don't think we should be changing it per se, but I think I feel like we're at a stage where this is like a semi-hardcore guild. Like, we should be talking about those people, calling that people out, and saying who their names are so they can change. If like you don't know you're messing up until somebody tells you, and we are able to tell. So, for example, yesterday you called me out, and I'm dying because of something dumb. And I thought about it, and I came to a conclusion of how to stop it. Just like that should be happening every single time.
Yeah, I just don't know who it is. I just keep running into players every single pull.
It's the chain group. So what happens is the boss pushes the chain group back to that position.
That position is right where I am right now. That's nowhere near where people are. I'm literally running into them, and there's nowhere else to go but run into them. That's nowhere near where the soak would be. It's like 20 yards up. That's my point. Like, for some reason, ranged or they want to be melee on this fight. I don't really understand it. Like, people are like within 20 yards.
What you're talking about is right here by the point here.
Here, I'll put a mark. This is where the soak is, okay? And this is where I'm running. Like, it's not even close. I mean, it's like a good 15 yards away. I'm not really sure why you guys are so far from where you're supposed to end up. Like, this first phase especially, you shouldn't need to move at all. Like, this is a pure DPS phase. There's nothing to do. There's one mechanic to do, period. That's it. So if you guys are continually in the wrong spot, phase after phase, we're just never going to meet the damage check. And the more I thought about this last night, the more I realized, like, why it doesn't look like a problem right now, and it will be soon. It's because we're not going to have the damage. Like, you can't be moving 20 yards every time a mechanic happens. That's not how the fight is going to go. It's a very interesting encounter for that, because typically we could kind of just, like, you know, derp around a bit, get mechanics done, make sure we do them good enough but not perfectly. But this isn't that fight. Like, it's not. We don't have the damage for that. So
just for
you guys were...
When you're on the other side of the boss where he's at now, like where you tank, where I'm standing now is pretty much max range from being able to heal the tank.
Yeah, and so that's another problem that we have with range.
Where you are over there by the summon stone is like over here basically is where the soak group is right here now.
Yeah, and so that's the other problem, because it's like there's like range are like scattered within like a 60-yard radius when it should be more like a 20-yard radius. Yeah, so I mean, don't really know what to say at this point. I guess we're just gonna keep trying until we get lucky. Here's a raid check.
Are you doing food now?
It's just one of those things where, like, if everybody always tried to go to the same spot, and obviously there's randomness who you get chained with, but it's like the more you keep it the same, the better everybody's going to be able to do the same things themselves. It just always ends up being random.
I don't know how well you could actually learn from pictures, but Sign did post some pictures, and like, just look at them. Like, I mean, does that look like what we're doing? Not to me. And we have, they literally, like, most of the group is almost stacked.
I also posted a video in general.
Yeah, that's where we got the pictures from. So it's like you don't want to be spread out. There's no reason to be all this like so spread away from where you want to end up. There's just absolutely no reason for it. At most, you move like 1 or 2 yards when you're supposed to spread, and that's it. Otherwise, you should be in like a near stationary position the whole time, away from the puddles on the ground. Obviously, you don't just stand in it the whole fight, but that's that. So, some more looks, Camus. Thanks for coming, Size as well. I didn't get a plasma out. Does anyone have an extra?
I do. Who needs it?
Alright, here we go. So practice being in a position that you want to end this phase in, okay? That's what you should be doing, especially in these first 2 phases, because it's a huge DPS loss to be moving this much. Here we go.
Beware.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of
Beware.
Okay, so we got Earthshock, Velocity, Size, and Osh.
Beware.
And that's the appropriate distance range should be from each other right now. Here comes the slam.
Crush you. Beware.
I don't know. We didn't say anything. I wasn't sure if we were supposed to be in there or not.
We weren't.
What happened?
At first, we were both like in the circle, and then I moved out of it, and Rusty was still in it, so I moved back in so that we wouldn't get snapped. But then, as I moved out, he moved back in.
We have to be a little careful with the angle of the chain slam there. We got chain slam right where the tanks were, and I got hit by fists.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So sweet to squish you with my feet.
always getting bigger.
So we weren't supposed to be on that, correct?
No, we were not.
What did I miss the call or something? Is that what happened?
I'm not sure. We were like on top of it when it spawned.
Me, Ash, Velocity, and
I don't think it ever picks you. I mean, that would be insanely bad. Holy Priest gotta be the worst possible thing to get pulled.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely survive it. Velocity gets picked all the time. It's just.
Yeah, but he's armor shit, yeah.
I didn't want to like stand outside and like find out I was supposed to be in it, and then we get snapped. But it's just miscommunication.
Realistically, unlikely to ever pick you anyway. So. Okay, Rage check coming. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your
Power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury
Beware.
of Earth.
Here we have Earthshock, more chains, Brandon, and Velocity.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4.
Okay, that's much better.
2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Make sure you do not miss the soaks, guys. Let's go.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Size, Illidan, and more chains.
Melee, don't forget this is where we're trying to run left.
Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury
Beware.
of
Ouchie.
Sack please one.
Beware.
Behind the rug.
Melee, go left.
Beware.
Now go right.
You flat now.
Jesus, there goes all the melee.
What just happened?
Everybody got stunned, it looked like?
Yep.
Yeah, but why?
Rocket. Crush you.
Rock beats scissors, unfortunately, and our DPS for scissors.
I mean, like, 3 people are dead all on top of each other, so I don't know.
I mean, Simon was calling them out yesterday. I was just trying to bring it up to remind.
It's a good idea to call it out, but I mean, it's just move out of a gray circle, right? So
Yeah.
make sure you guys are paying attention for this whole fight, guys. Again, not a fight you can take a minute off. I know that's what makes it so difficult to progress through for some of you guys. It's a lot more, like, I mean, even if you go back to Council, right? Like, there was literally a fucking intermission in the encounter, right? That's not this fight. You cannot take a minute off. You have to be there for the full 5 minutes, so that's not something that could ever happen. You can never get hit by that and expect to live. Good work on the range repositioning, though. It seems a lot better. Heat up.
Person we haven't even melee is Sarah, right?
What's this?
Well, because Sarah hasn't done melee. Do you want me to go over it really quick with you, Sarah?
No.
Okay.
I've been talking to her.
Alright.
She knows
Right
it,
check
though.
coming. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Beware.
world will be reborn in flames.
Flatten your bones.
Okay, comes the
Beware.
Illidan, Kano, Size, and Fletchin.
Beware. Still. Run away. Stone crush you.
I'll go into the dirt, Kamaz, just stay there.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Here we have Urshock, Illidan, Size, and Kamaz.
Beware. Still. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Okay, next pillar.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Beware. Ouchie.
Behind the rug.
Beware.
Make good decisions here, guys.
Sack me, Slot.
Beware.
We have Urshok, Illidan, Size, and Kamaz.
Beware.
Run away.
Stone cross you.
Rusty, make sure. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Great. Okay, it's a big moment here, guys, in the fight. Make sure you're ready.
Beware. No fear.
Remember where we talked about where the bait's gonna go?
You flat now. Beware.
Okay, so we have 3 hunters and Rusty.
Beware.
Sarah, can you sack me?
Make sure Hellstone, Hellstone, Hellstone. Come on, guys. Not be dying there. That's Hellstone. Most consistent healing you're gonna get the whole fight.
Get bait.
Beware.
Health pot, Lust.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The world will be
Beware.
reborn in flames!
Go to. Yeah. Right here, yeah.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware.
I come to you.
Slodger, sack me if you have.
Beware.
Okay, so we have. Yeah, whatever's going on here.
Beware.
Just be ready to soak in case it fails.
So Simon Pad, call it up.
Stone cross you.
Is the shuffling enough? The big group right there, Hunter.
Beware.
So we failed the bot.
Failed the.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not.
I guess not. I was
Again, if we do not do this, it's a wipe, guys. So if you don't want to, you don't think it's worth it, we can readjust things, but it cannot be failed.
You need to kill yourself.
I mean, I was not chained to anyone, so that was the issue.
Oh, your partner died?
Yeah, and I accidentally ended up being back.
Well, that's a new issue then, yeah.
Also, if you're a mage and you get that, it doesn't work because you'll just pop combust and the chain slam will still go off.
Yeah, ideally a mage will never.
Or not
Like I
combust,
said, a lot of people do.
cauterize. But yeah.
Yeah, it was my fault. I shouldn't have been in the back.
No, that's not your fault. If you didn't have a chain partner, it was not going to happen regardless. It's good though. Good
we
to
really
get there.
need to all like push towards the front gate here, the door, when after the second pillar, so that when we're going towards the third pillar, we aren't already like in the corner inside the boss's stomp when he's doing it.
Yeah, probably true. One thing again, guys, I really need you to get your head on straight coming out of that third pillar, though. Like, it's just like fucking a slaughter. I don't know, like, really don't. Nothing's changed there. I guess dealers are just falling behind at that point or something, but like, we lost like 6 people within 10 seconds, I think. So it's the same mechanics we did in all the other parts of the fight.
It was really like awkward positioning, bad rebels. Like I was caught on the other side of this pillar, and I kept getting line of sight of people trying to get around it, and the rocks dropping around it.
I'm pretty sure that's the one where you get chained after the mechanic too, isn't it? So you can spread first and then do your partner stuff.
After the second pillar, melee is like really hugging that wall. Is there a way we can kind of spread out a little bit more?
Well, we're
Like
trying to
that.
There's a reason for it.
Rubble. Yeah, we
Yeah,
want
you're
to bait
trying
the
to
rubble on the
Getting
left.
you like
and
literally
then,
all of you got clapped by the same like the thing that you're baiting.
Right, but it's because when the rubble fell, it didn't fall on the wall. It kind of fell nearby. We want to basically drop it on the left and then constantly be moving right and right, so that way we're also scooting over to the third pillar. So that's a problem with melee. If we drop stuff in our path, then we inevitably have to move into the falling rubble puddle.
You can stand in the rubble puddle infinitely longer than you can get clapped by the
Yeah,
falling
just
rubble.
please, guys, don't ever get hit by falling rocks. Okay, these types of mechanical mistakes are not like they don't work. Okay, so you make sure nobody's ever getting hit by falling rocks. Step 1.
And then since we are getting there and it's been a bit, can we have a set location of where we're supposed to kind of loosely stack for that link?
Yeah,
Star.
Oh, it is star. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
for
but
this
we could use something for the bait group at the end there.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
For like skull you used last time.
There you go. Yeah, the spirit link thing at the end is just going to be basically right behind the boss, so that's probably pretty close to star. Yeah. All right, cool.
It's usually like right here, where I'm at right now.
All right, guys, good pull. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Yeah, we have Illidan, more chain, size, and shell.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop and talk.
Here comes the charge.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, we have Earthshock, KMS, size, and more grain.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Oh, Master, be so happy. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Sarah?
Beware. Ouchie.
Sacrifice.
Beware. Beware.
They have size, Kano, Illidan, and more chains.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now.
Yep. Guess Sarah DC'd.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, she was linked to me at the time, didn't move at all when the thing went out, so I'm assuming she DC'd.
Sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
Man, that was my double blood barrier crit pull. Come on now.
Lucky someone's left eye to see the realms you see.
Hello?
Hey.
Hurrah!
Hello.
Would you rage quit?
Yeah, no, yeah, rage quit.
Oh yeah, Metro, I don't know if you're using your blood barriers on pillars, but they hit crit before you can't pop.
Oh, I know.
Wait, I just noticed because she was doing like a fourth of mine.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I kicked my power switch off.
Okay, no worries. Somehow Cop didn't die.
You sure somebody didn't throw a shoe at your computer and knock the video card out?
No, I have a power switch, like the power cord bar thing is like in the side of my desk, like on the inside wall of my like desk. And when I put my foot up on my footstool, I hit it.
Does it turn your router off too?
Huh? Yeah, everything's hooked up to this power
That's a
cord.
fast reload then. My router takes like 10 minutes to reboot.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
You need a new router.
Same here.
It's just certain companies have shitty routers anymore.
Like the router is fine. It just takes a while for the internet to be actually like active.
Do you use a router and a modem, or is it all in one?
No, just all in one. All right, wait, check. Oh, here's food. Yeah, good pull otherwise. Yeah, that song, what is that? Where's that come from?
It's nice, right?
It's a toy?
It's the video game music.
Nathria is serenading us.
I do it for Rusty.
The music has words. Is that the toy, right? What is it from?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's from
I
archaeology.
I got you.
What's the name of it? Not that.
Chalice
Sure,
of the
relax.
Mountain Kings.
Chalice.
That's the song that I use in my garrison.
I really like it. I didn't know where it was
Yeah, I
from.
also have that. Yeah, I'll put another one
Plays
down.
for how long?
We'll try it out.
A couple minutes.
Oh, really?
When I put another one down, it'll keep going.
Sweet. All right, we're already checked for the poll. A 10-minute CD. Archaeology. Feel like something like wholly unexplored by me.
That's for the best.
Once you start, you want that blue fucking bug mount, and you don't
I
get
really
it.
want
You
that
just get
Zen
pissed off.
rock shit. But
Yeah, that one's even more infuriating than the fucking mount. It's a lot better now though, because like it used to be where you had to like do the action like survey and then like wait until you're green and then like get lucky, but now it's actually like a thing that floats over your head when you get to the right dig site area, so that's cool.
What a cop out by Blizzard, by the way, about no archaeology in Shadowlands.
That wouldn't make sense.
Basically removing it from your game.
Hey, do we
There's
have
no way they could've made it work.
do we have groups set up correctly for trinkets?
No.
Dead people bury
Clutch
stuff
them.
too, you know.
Dude, you smack the ground with the side of a shovel, and eventually you just find deep underground archaeology thing. So there's no way they could have made that work in Shadowlands.
You smack the
Yeah,
ground with a
that's
shovel
really
long
cool.
enough, you'll eventually find the head of a shovel that fell off your shovel.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
That's why my goblin hits it with the side of it, so you don't actually break it up.
Let him get food, then we go.
That's why I'm a master archaeologist.
He's a goblin after all, he's a master or something.
All right, here we go, guys.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have KMS, Illidan with Brandon and Kano.
Beware. Guys, run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta move.
Beware.
Heads up.
Time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware.
You see that, Brandon? That was some shit.
Yeah, we have Kamaz, Illidan, Size, and Kano.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
God damn, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's my fault. I'll move late. Wipe it up.
Beware. Ouchie.
Hey, Hyler.
Beware. You flat now. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Trying to die.
Sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
Oi! This chat's gonna be the end of all of us.
Okay, here's food. Alright, raid check coming, here we go. If you have Hellstones, full buffs. Eat up, Fletchin. Everybody good on CDs, mine are just coming up.
I have 15 seconds.
We will wait.
Can't wait till we get that reusable augment rune later in the
Should be ready
expansion
now.
so people will start using runes.
Okay, here we go.
I've used every rune that I've acquired.
You gotta acquire more.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Kamaz, Branded, and Kano.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Size, Brandon, Illidan, and Velocity.
That
I'm DC'd. Someone cover.
More change. Oh, we're good actually.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Amazes me how many people DC on this fight.
We missed the soak again as well, guys.
Yeah, chain group just didn't come up. My partner was in the range group. And the other two chainers died.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, those are DC.
No, I bet I forgot about that.
It's called beaters, not trainers.
To squish you with my feet.
Stick with me. You know heroin, but I know recognize.
Alright, here's food. Alright, raid shit coming. Couple unhelpable errors there, but past that I think we're getting more consistent on that flow through that second part.
Whew. Tough fight.
Make sure you guys are repairing on the way back as well, by the way.
I will never repair.
Oh no?
Just kidding.
That's-
I repair every time.
Oh, okay.
Rendell is like my best friend.
Oh, that's great. Here we go. He's a
Same
good
height
guy,
as your
Blaine.
shaman, right?
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have K-Maz, Illidan, Brandon, and Kano.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2.
God damn it! You need to bait it.
Beware. Stop in time.
Oh, that's bad.
That's right.
Give you those wings for something.
I didn't survive. I cheat death,
Oh, yeah.
which will cause a problem.
Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Size, Brandon, more chains.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware.
Slime with far. I'm gonna move.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone.
Sack me, Slime.
Beware. Beware.
Here we have Earthshock came as branded Velocity.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware.
Time for good decisions, guys. Please, no deaths here.
Beware.
Coming to you.
Again, you can spread out before you have to be with your partner here. We have Size, Kano, Illidan, and more chains.
Remember, I don't want my cheat death.
Stone crush you.
I feel like we're gonna have a rough time getting around this.
Yeah. Oh, you ready?
Beware.
And Hellstone, guys. Every single person, let's go.
Beware.
4, 3,
And health pot.
2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware.
Okay, I'm gonna whoever I get linked with. I'm baiting super far, so I can hopefully get this shit.
Sarah sack.
Ash, you gotta meet me halfway, dude.
Beware.
Okay, so the 4 are Illidan, Velocity, Branded, and Shelf. Make sure you guys are ready.
I mean, I'm as far away as I can. It's probably gonna be on me, so Ash, get ready to break it.
Alright, so it's run, yeah?
Yeah, just blink and kill
Provided
me.
he gets it.
Alright, it's on me. It's on me. You gotta run.
Metro, I'm gonna die, so let me bait his.
Sure.
Beware. Flat now. Beware.
So after this,
Stay a little farther away.
3,
Yep, stack up now.
1.
Second pots.
Beware. Stop in time.
It's not even close, but.
Flat now.
Not line of sight.
Cool, good effort. 12%.
so what happened there? Was that crash? Did I do it right?
Yep, that's the enrage.
So it definitely doesn't always. I can definitely confirm it does not always pick the furthest person because I was definitely behind Ash. But
Yeah, but he was connected to you though.
correct. But
What I was told was it's one of the 4 furthest people who are paired together. So if you and another person are really far, but one is close and you're farther than the others, it's going to count that as a pair instead of just you. So it's never going to pick, like, if for some reason you were able to be 60 yards apart and Asher's in melee and you were in range, it doesn't matter. He's still viable because he's part of the pair.
Yep.
Is your Ankh down then?
Just
no,
a thought though.
I got
for,
bopped. Ash died, so I still
Okay.
have Ankh, so.
So same shit, and then we'll rotate whenever.
Yeah,
it's up.
I'm gonna bait like as far as I can, no matter what. So, because I don't have cooldowns, because I use all mine on the 3rd pillar anyway. So if I
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
great
so-
if a healer got it, honestly.
I wanted to point something out there. When Metro said what you're supposed to do with the Healthstone and Health Pots, that was the first time every single person in the raid group did it. And it's so noticeable because going into 4th phase, he hit the pillar. We were at full HP. That's
Yeah.
how it should be every single time.
I did notice that as well. That was pretty interesting. What are you?
We're also getting really crowded on this gate too. Like, and he keeps going immune. Like, we need to like maybe when we run out for the his little expanding circle, we go the other way. So we maybe
we need to
bait some
keep him
rocks
on
the other
one
direction.
of the sides of this gate. People were saying like it should be on this side, but it doesn't matter. Our goal is to have him hit this pillar, one of these pillars.
Yeah, we definitely want to
Yeah, the melee, everybody else can go the normal way, but like we should go the opposite way towards the skilled chest where we run out, just to make sure we bait a little bit more and everywhere.
There usually isn't anyone there either. That's probably a
You
good
mean
idea.
is that what you're talking about, Rick? Where you were stuck in the fence or whatever?
Yeah, we couldn't hit him.
Yeah, he
where
doesn't take more
went.
damage there, of course. He does. He only does that when he hits a pillar. So.
Oh, he doesn't take more damage? I thought he did.
No, it's just so that we can actually hit him. Obviously, if he's evading or whatever.
What?
Yeah,
No. When he hits the wall, he gets stunned. He takes more damage.
Does he?
Yeah, he gets
Yes.
the debuff. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, he does.
That's-
He does.
I thought he had to hit a pillar for that.
No. And he hits anything. Like when he gets stunned, the stun is the debuff that increases the damage you take.
I see. Didn't realize. Okay. Either way, cool. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we only will have a few seconds to make use of it, so we gotta really make sure everybody's got like their finger over their defensive as he's charging towards the wall.
Yeah, we also have our potions up when that happens too, so we should be blasting.
Yeah, great pull there. Seeing the enrage every pull, guys. That's what we want. Okay, very good.
Well, we definitely kept people from dying in one hit. It was like most people were around 10%, so anything that we can use all at once there is going to be good.
Yeah, obviously anything that's up, you just use there. Make sure we
Yes,
get
sir.
to the
Ash and Hollow there, please.
Are we rallying there?
We should be using everything.
Anything that's up, yep. Urshak, okay, here we go.
All defensives, everything.
Yeah, most defenses are being used elsewhere in the fight, so if it's up, then use it.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
You're good.
Beware.
Okay, we have Kamaz, Branded, Urshak, and Kano.
Beware. Run away. Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
Oh fuck.
Beware.
Okay, it's Size, Kamaz, Illidan, and more chains.
Beware. Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie.
Sack me, Slander.
Beware.
On carpet.
Beware.
Okay, we have Branded, Kano, Illidan, and more chains.
Beware. Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware.
Yeah, good decisions here, guys. Make sure you're ready for your Healthstone shit usage.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock came as size and more chains.
Beware.
Yeah, Healthstone, guys. Healthstone, 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 Healthstone.
Don't cross you. Beware.
Health pot and lust.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Out of fucking flicker rocks, guys. Not a good wipe there, man. Wipe it up.
Yeah, Morgan, we were supposed to be in the chainsaw group. You were hanging out in range. And
Look where I'm at, dude. I'm
wouldn't.
on purple right now. My corpse is on purple chain slam group. I know where I'm going. I understand that I was a little bit further back. I was trying to spread for the seismic shift, but I'm literally dead on the purple symbol.
So the bait group messed it up. So what happened?
I don't know.
I don't think it was your range.
Is symbol confusing people? I don't. That conversation doesn't make
it was the foot underneath chain slam group, and I'm pretty sure my partner was in the range group. Like I could not like
Me and
not
you were
stretch the chain.
100%.
Yeah, either way, eat up. Make sure you guys are ready to make a big play there, okay? We should not wipe to that. Only 2 people are there. 2 people should be able to do it, no problem.
How were you looking on damage? It was 25. I started watching.
It says 20 there, so that seems like as good as we've had.
Okay, Rusty, how the fuck do you have so much mana left?
Lots of crit, lots of verse.
I mean, I got a lot of crit as well.
Not as much as him.
Look,
he had fucking 80% mana and I'm Like, our spell selection isn't that dissimilar.
Yeah, maybe go to the store, get some of that get good in your life.
Ready, shit coming. Here we go.
Are you wearing your mana shield?
You maybe have a blacksmith hammer equipped?
Reapplying oils real quick.
Hey, Sir Biscuit. You betcha.
It is physical damage. Does mana shield fall off or water shield fall off? Probably not.
No, it does not.
Okay, here we go. Good pull. That's pretty good. Just got to be ready to soak.
Call out for mana tide and I'll put it down.
It's 1 and 4
when we're at the pillars.
I've been trying to remember.
I just really don't know how I'm so and you're not.
Okay, we have size came as Earthshock Kano.
Beware. Don't cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fair. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Kmaz, Branded, more chains.
Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware.
Laundry sack.
Beware.
Here we have Branded, more chains, Illidan, and Canoe.
Corner.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
Fuck, that's close.
3,
Huh?
2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Alright, good decisions coming up here, guys.
No fair. Beware. Beware.
Sarah, second if you.
Beware.
Okay, Hellstones now, Hellstones now, Hellstones now, Hellstones now.
Stone crush you.
Feel free to use them early if you're gonna die there, guys.
Beware.
And it's less health pots.
Take a pick up.
Sorry, I'm getting like 2 FPS right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Make sure you're ready with defensives and immunities if you have them.
Beware.
We're gonna go the opposite way, man.
Beware.
Illidan, let's bait out here. Come to the right.
Beware.
Besides Illidan, Kmaz, and more chains.
Back as far as I can be. Kmaz, just be ready to run if it goes on me.
Pop, Illidan. Good break.
Just run out, get out, get out, get out.
Perfect.
Yes,
Wait for this shift, and then you guys are gonna be stacking on Star. Wait for the shift.
Second pot.
Beware.
4.
Other way, Metro.
I literally can't see shit there, dude. I can't take him there.
You should look top down.
I can't. The wall is occluding the camera as well there.
I mean, it's not for me. You want a macro so you can do it? Because, like,
Nope,
it's
I
definitely
don't
doable.
need a macro. It's not. I must be standing at the wrong angle or something because it was actually blocking the whole
If
camera.
you're
No,
yeah, if you're when your back is
days
against
off
the wall, you gotta
for,
turn your
to
camera
go
so
get my
it's
first COVID
facing
shot.
you, and then do
I had a
that.
haircut and
No, you don't.
turned my beard into a goatee.
What do you mean you don't? That's how I do it.
No, you,
Doesn't work
you
otherwise.
just look. You look. Yes, it does. You just look straight down.
It puts your camera in the wall.
Yeah, my camera was
Not-
actually in the wall.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
It's not.
I'll get used to it. First
What
time.
actually happened there? You rezzed me a second time, or how did
Yep,
that happen?
we had 2 reses. Nobody else had.
I didn't press accept. I just like spawned instantly on you.
Okay, I don't know.
I was just sitting here. I was like, "How am I alive again?" Oh, okay. I was just having trouble recovering because if my Serenity's on cooldown and I get up and I'm just like, I can't heal myself, I guess I die again.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that's good. Really good pull. Yep. I would say the end phase a little sloppy though. Does so we die there to just damage, or is there something that's still being done poorly maybe?
Well, we started stacking up before the last seismic shift.
Just literally the first seismic shift out of that third pillar, like 5 people stacked on me and one-shot me, so that didn't start very well.
We did go into that pillar a little bit low. I think healers might have to like start thinking about how they want to get people up inside that lust, whether you need extra cooldowns or something.
Like I kept dying, and so that doesn't help. Like I need to just be able to spam heal the whole thing.
I was literally playing a PowerPoint on the third pillar.
I think it'd be a lot easier if when I res Vic he has the option to take the summon or take the res or not. But no, that's good. Cool, good pull. It's very good. 10%, not bad. Obviously, still a couple deaths at the end. But...
Have what?
Widow Bloom.
A Widow Bloom?
What do you need? The spiritual...
Yeah, I can give you some, yep.
There's a bunch in the bank, I think.
There are
no is there?
Potions or the Widow Bloom, I checked.
Okay.
Thank you.
So which way are we going? Are we going left or
we go
going
that
right?
way? We go that way. I just got so fucking turned around. Let me just see what's going on here. Yeah.
I'll be the boss.
Like, for some reason, here, I'll just take a picture of what it looks like real quick.
Zooms in.
So I was in this corner. This is what I got. And, of course, the boss was also there, which he's not currently. And it just turned me around so severely. Like, all I could see was my character, and I wasn't sure which direction I was facing.
This is what it looks like for me. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, not for me. I guess I was just too close to the wall itself.
Yeah, if you get like 1 foot.
Yeah, you just take a couple. You see where I'm at? Like if you step out like that.
Now I can see perfectly. Yep. Now it kind of like expands upward. So, okay. All right, right shit coming.
The angle of the wall is that way.
Yeah, it got caught in like the camera gets like stuck there. Here's another call.
If you have runes, now's the time to start using them.
Yeah, pretty consistent. Not bad at all.
Metro, can you read my whisper just to maximize DPS a bit?
Okay, there you go.
Nope, wrong mage.
Nope. Now we go.
You all look alike.
Oh, sorry. Can I get last ones? I don't know if I missed them.
Yeah. There you go. Another batch. All right, good. Very good pull, guys. Best pull, obviously, so let's keep expanding on that. We want to make sure we're going forward from here, all right? Let's do it.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
I come to you.
Beware. Beware.
Here's Size, Illidan, Brandon, and Kamis.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Rusty.
I had to run, bro.
You have Earthshock, more chain size, and velocity.
Stone crush you! Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time! Beware. Stone.
Sacrifice.
Beware. Beware.
You have K-Maz, Earthshock, Branded, and more chains.
Beware. Stone crush you! Beware. Flat now! Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time!
So melee is 1 down, so 1 range will be in melee. Be ready for that.
Stone harder than head. Beware.
Is there a second?
Let's go to the wall.
Beware. Beware.
All spot, guys.
Flat now.
Okay, so you guys gotta live that, okay? If you're gonna die there, just Hellstone early, alright? There should not be deaths there. That's the most consistent time in the fight for your survival. Hellstone should do 30% of your health. Let's wipe it up. Nobody should be dying there. If you're gonna die, just use Hellstone earlier.
Well, I died to Seismic Shift because being in melee and not understanding exactly where they were running. And
oh, okay. Sure. Fine.
Beware. Stop in time.
I died because Morgraine and I can never be partners on this fight.
I would say this, if I know this is like should never be a situation, but if a range gets pulled into melee knows where they're going, we're gonna have to like kind of on the fly figure out where you're going. Maybe if you're used to being melee, run out further and let the person that's the range chained to melee like not to be the closest spot so they have more time to react, because that's exactly what happened. Like people got just far enough out and stopped, and Cop kept running, and like I didn't know where you guys were going, so I already reacted late, and I like could only get to the people that stopped right outside the stomp.
I know it sounds convoluted, but basically the melee are always running out to where the ranged are not. So you know, kind of like we're behind this carpet, so they'll just like run behind the box.
But we just ran right and forward out of a fall, so I didn't.
Yeah, I know it is kind of weird how it feels.
Very, very
Lost
awkward.
somebody early, so we didn't have the rest. Okay, cool. Raid check coming. Here we go.
Deep breath, everyone.
Dude, that's the wrong fight. That's Onexia. We've covered this so much.
All right, here we go.
Nah.
Not his fault. He only knows what was around in Wrath.
This is in 2004.
It's true.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
You're fine, man.
I want better wellspring positioning anyway.
Sure.
Okay, so we have size, shelf, branded, fletching.
Beware.
I just forgot to move.
That's unfortunate placement for that rebel.
Crush you! Beware.
It's gonna be a problem.
Beware.
4, 3,
This pillar right
2,
now.
1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear. Beware.
Alright, we have Earthshock, Illidan, Branded, and Velocity.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware.
You can start headed whenever you want, Fletcher.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck, man.
Beware. Stop in time.
Fuck, my bad.
Beware.
Sack me, Slon.
Beware. Beware.
So it's Size, Branded, Illidan, and more chains.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2,
Swipe it up.
Beware. Stop in time.
What happened there, you get there?
Just a big clunk of people.
Oh, Master, be so happy.
Damn, that was really good puddles.
Not really. Look at the fucking fourth pillar. It's horrible fucking puddles.
They weren't there before.
They'll also disappear.
Not
And we're
really
on the
hits
fourth
the fourth pillar. Yeah.
Not really in time. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the pillars though, or the puddles though.
I mean, the end phases, we definitely take a lot of chip damage because of poor puddle placement throughout the rest of the fight. So
Sure.
just makes healing the end like almost impossible.
Okay, eat up. Yeah, ideally there wouldn't be a concern with it being impossible or possible. We would just have battle res there, and somebody ideally other than me would do it because the chance that I battle res somebody into instant death is high. But yeah, if we get there with everybody alive, yeah, I expect deaths there for sure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep my mic for that.
Yeah, just I can do it obviously, but it's not really good. If I battle res somebody and they just immediately get hit by the tank thing, they're just it's a wasted res.
I vote for them just not dying in the first place.
Nah, people will definitely die in the end, 100%. Okay, raid check. Here we go.
I got rolling boulder, man. I'm just gonna roll around the room.
Oh shit, we got one more person ruining, making progress.
All the noise. Okay, here we go.
Try to have a set location off the bat, less movement, more DPS.
Beware. I'm gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Size, Branded, Velocity, and Illidan.
Beware.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
We have Branded, Illidan, Earthshock, Kano.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware.
I'll go into this puddle when the next shift comes out of Velocity.
Sounds good.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. On your guard.
Oh fuck. Oh, never mind.
This is okay.
Beware.
Did somebody get mixed up? There's a lot of chains going from range to
Yeah, that
so
was my
close.
chain. I thought we were on the range group, but
So sweet to squish you with my feet.
doesn't matter. We're Mississauga anyway, so.
Huh? Which boss has sent you?
Whew. It's such a picky fight.
I just want to highlight range. You're doing a great job positioning now. Keep that up.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot more consistent, it seems. All right, eat up.
Can we make sure that everybody's using potions? I'm not going to call people out, but I can tell you that people not using potions.
Would be a good thing to get started with for sure, but we still have to get to the enrage every time. Here's a rate check.
Well, yeah, but if you potion on pull, you can potion the enrage.
Oh yeah, of course. Obviously, if you're going to potion at all on the encounter, you should be potioning on the pull. But again, I will remind you that this is maybe you guys didn't hear this conversation, but I was talking to somebody who said they had like over 0% wipes on this fight. So we got a lot of work ahead of us here. We need to get to that every pull, guys. Okay, so we do. We're really not anywhere close to killing this fight. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
You're good.
Beware.
Okay, it's Earthshock, Size, Illidan, and KMS.
Beware.
I like that placement of Rebel.
Crush you. Beware.
I see Den burning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder than hair. Beware. Beware.
It's Earthshock, Kamaz, Branded, and more chains.
Beware. Still. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder
Second.
than hair. Beware.
You're good.
Beware.
Gotta stay together, guys, please.
Beware.
Dead again. Wipe it up. Please, guys, it's too late in the progression for this, okay? You have to stay with your partner at all times. Get hit by the fucking thing instead of get chain broken.
Is now
Oh, Master, be so happy.
Yeah, we don't have the leeway to do that, so we're running with 6 melee, which makes it infinitely harder.
Obviously not ideal that we don't have like a ranged person to do a battle res, but maybe if Hammer could do it, it's just a little bit less risky. You know?
Wait, we have a ranged battle rest?
We do.
He died to the rocks falling.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, oh, he died. I thought he died to the.
Yeah,
tank
he's
slot.
the one.
Got it.
Bad luck.
Oh, I was just saying, because we have KMS. If he's
Oh,
the one that died or not.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking we didn't have any druids. Either way, it's
Hey,
just
yep.
fucking past time. I was just thinking.
No, I got the res timing down properly in every other part of the fight. It's just at the end, it's way too hectic.
Gotcha. Wasn't sure how like reliably you could do it.
There's like a few second windows where there's no danger to take a res, and if it happens at the right time, it's easy enough. But at the end, there's just so much going on. I'm not sure I could time it properly.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Right, check going. Here we go.
We actually have a person in the group right now.
Well, guys, that's
not
where we need
guild
to be able to
because
get ready to kill this boss.
He, we didn't have 20 tonight.
Even
so.
if we're at rage, 20% off. That's fine. That's still progress right now. Okay, so let's get there. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
There, you Brandon, Illidan, Earthshock, and Size.
Beware.
Say I'm a fan of that placement, but it's better than where we're standing right now.
Beware.
I see Don KMS.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Urshock, Illidan, Size, and Osh.
Beware. Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie.
On the carpet.
Beware.
I come to you.
Sack.
Beware.
It's branded more chain, size, and velocity.
I'll run in the.
Beware.
This is where it gets difficult for melee because it's such a small thing and it's always going to put another puddle near us. Like
Oh, Chef, you gotta move.
Let's go.
Alright, we chilling.
Beware.
4,
Too many fucking people
3,
stacked, Jesus.
2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware.
Take off.
No fear.
Alright.
Here, Sack.
Mark decisions here, guys, alright?
Beware. Beware.
Health pot after this ship.
Yep, be ready.
Everyone.
Every single player. Right now, right now, right now, right now. Gotta be alive there, guys.
Stone cross you.
It's gonna.
Might be.
Beware.
Yeah, it's charging.
No, he's so ashamed. Very much you died too.
That's gotta be about the opposite of the.
Yeah. It's one way to survive because you're out of danger, theoretically, but.
Yep. Because you've
So
got
just soul
your
shape and your death
dampen
weapon.
harm and your touch
Yeah,
of
so
karma
using
up for
the
every pillar,
wall
and
and
I'll use my
100%
fortifying brew on the
Oh, cool. Good call. Didn't
on
even
the
know.
5th charge.
Interesting. I did not know that was part of it.
They patched it.
Really?
Yeah, initially it was just the pillars, then they patched it to any
That
obstacle.
makes sense. Yeah, okay. I could have swore.
We talked about that weeks ago.
Yeah.
So that last 10%, if we can stay alive.
That's interesting. Yeah, that changes things. I thought we were a lot farther off, but cool. Alright, yep.
But yeah, it's a great fight.
What's the
for
last,
Mark,
like, 20 seconds? 30
honestly.
seconds?
I'm kind of a scuffed
10.
player, so...
Yeah, as soon as he starts his channel for the next ability, he's out of it, right? It doesn't... Partially a problem for me at times. Like, for some reason, there's, like, small variants on Dancing Rune Weapon coming up, and sometimes it comes up as he does the next mechanic, but by then it's too late, probably.
You're running into... I heard it was a viable option.
He'll roar and kill everyone.
But since
also
everything
say,
is physical, I chose this.
That if people will get more damage if instead of running to the dead center of the soaks at the pillars,
Because
you spread out.
it
in the
gives me
soak,
a
the initial soak, so you're already
defensive
in the
for every
secondary
pillar, right?
soaks.
So
Still constantly see half the people in range group moving every time.
Yeah, again,
Yeah.
there shouldn't be movement there, guys, so please.
I'm getting deja vu right now.
If anything,
Yeah, I
let the
always
fucking
stand
healers
on like the
move.
perimeter of it.
We talked about
But-
this for like 30 minutes last night.
I
He's
know,
right, check.
but just trying to remind people, like,
I know, I appreciate it.
if you're a DPS and you are not 100% casting during that damage increase phase, you need to start really looking at what you're doing and
Yeah,
positioning.
yep, exactly. Alright, here we go.
Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Size, Branded, and K-Maz.
Beware. Still. Run away. Stone crush you.
Try to get pushed back.
Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Well, I gotta say, this is really good positioning for Puddles so far for us.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Look at all that clear space to
Okay, we
run
have
to.
Branded,
in the,
K-Maz, Size, and Kano.
in the stomp. That's just great.
Beware.
Gonna be great for our uptime too.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
The world will be
Wrap it up.
reborn in flame.
Oh, Master, be so happy.
You guys got hit by chain or by the charge or something?
Yeah, I saved back.
What's up?
Our heals are really
I had
good.
to
We're
stay back to
running
heal.
5 healers, so our healing's not a problem.
So sweet to squish you with my feet.
Yeah, I mean, people are just trying to help because it, like, Metro's never done it as a ranged or as a melee, so it's really hard for him to see a lot of the mistakes people are making, so. But if people in his
It is chilly in
his
my
chat.
house right now.
in
Chili or
his,
chili?
his stream chatter,
Chili.
Backseat Gaming, then
American.
Why, you got the ACM?
Now it's just like 50 out.
Oh. We swapped weather then. Eat up. Okay, rage check coming. Gotta get 2 rage, guys, alright? Please stay focused. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
So it's branded, K-Maz, Size, and Fletchin.
Beware. Run away.
that's a good position for the puddle.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Look at that.
Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2,
That's
1.
not so good a position. Gonna cause us problems in the future.
Beware. Stone harder than hell. Beware. Beware.
It's branded KMAS, Earthshock, and more chains.
Beware.
I think we have enough fucking chains.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware.
Sack me, Slime.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, it's Earthshock, Illidan, Size, and Velocity.
Look at that double stack of Rebel. Look at that double stack of Rebel. Gave us lemons, we made a sweet lemonade.
I'll go into the dirt to the left, Rusty. Stay there.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Good decisions.
Beware.
Yeah, smart decisions here, guys, alright? It's a really good pull. Make sure we get through it.
Beware.
On the wall.
Sarah Sack.
Beware.
Okay, we have branded Illidan, Size, and Osh.
Really good puddle placement. Let's make use of it, boys and girls.
Crush you.
Slam.
Beware.
Health pot, guys. Health stone, whatever.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Thanks, Beck. Alright. 20 seconds on pot. We got battle res. Get her up.
Beware.
You can bait with me, Ash.
Beware.
Okay, so it's branded Illidan, Earthshock, and KMAS. You ready?
Bot size, bot size.
Beware.
Okay, so that's a wipe, guys. We're just giving away pulls like that. If you guys don't want to do that shit, just let me know. We'll change the strategy.
Wait, Size was bopped.
I popped him.
Yeah, no, that worked. Somebody else just...
person has to break it, though.
Yes, you have to be ready to do this, okay? Does anybody have questions about this fight? We're still talking about basic strategy shit, 150 pulls in. You have to break the chain there, otherwise we wipe. Do you guys understand this?
But I can't move, right? 'Cause I'm stuck.
It's a finesse strategy, okay? It's not it's not a very easy thing to do, so you have to actually be ready to do it, all right?
No, that was
Whoever-
538. That was proper timing, and we did that mechanic right. 2 people just died to falling rubble.
No, the chain It was not failed proper to take timing. 'Cause 4 the people. tanks run out twice if it's proper timing before he charges the wall. We
The
only
tanks-
ran out once.
The chain was not taken. It was done. He did the mechanic instead of not doing the mechanic, and that caused us a wipe.
Gotcha. Maybe it did take a while. I did call Bop and sit there for
Thanks,
a while,
Smither.
and I was just sitting there waiting to hit disengage.
So what we've been doing is like, I guess you have disengage, so it's a little different, but we've just been saying have the person break it, and if the fucking bop gets off, it gets off.
It was on you anyway. Yeah. So at that
Yeah.
point, if you get the bop, if not, you just die.
It sounds like it was on Salandria, or not Salandria.
It was on Osh,
on
and Size
Osh,
was his
and Size didn't
partner.
move. Yeah, I get it.
I just didn't get Bop forever. Yeah, and I didn't move, right? So I can start calling down like to when that chain slam's gonna pick someone, and then our paladins can be like more aware.
Yeah, normally Flandria does it, but he was, and I realized like when you said, I was like, oh, he's dead, so I'll do it.
You both
It was
should
just-
be looking to do it now that you're on paladin. It's pretty good.
Okay. Cool. Very good pull. Yet again, I think that was definitely gonna be on pace for our best pull. Okay, so that's good. Right check coming. Here we go.
What was the percent there?
14.
It would have been probably sub 10% when he hit
Yeah,
the
definitely
wall.
single digits there. Yep.
Which is what we want, really. We want to be like 7% when he hits the wall, and we get about 10 seconds to finish him off.
Okay, great. Here we go.
One more pull, we'll probably take our break.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
So we have size, Morgraine, Velocity, and Illidan.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Air flash, let's go.
Beware. Stop in time. Oh, Master, be so happy.
Swipe it up.
What's your death log say there, Size? I'm really curious how you died.
Just destructive impact. I just ticked down from chain link. I know. I even hit my exhilaration after chain link too.
So I'm like, I don't know.
Is that a healing there? I kind of missed my cooldown.
Yes.
Alright, my bad.
Okay, let's take a little pause here. Real quick before we do that, Size, you said you had to leave at a certain time. What time was that?
Yeah, like 9:50.
Okay. Do you want to stay until 9:50, or I can get signed in now? It's up to you.
That's totally up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. But to do that, it would necessitate moving Sarah back to Shaman. So I guess we'll leave it up to her.
Do you want to just take a break now and do all of our swapping around?
Yeah. If you're good with that, that's what we'll do.
Yeah. I'm down to do
Okay.
whatever.
Awesome.
Just trying to kill bosses, friends.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks to Size. Huge thanks for coming, man. But yeah,
Yeah, of course.
we'll take a break, guys. Be
appreciate
back 9:15. We have some good pulls ahead of us still. Okay, so be back in 10. Great work so far tonight. This is actually really good pulls.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break as well. We'll
Yeah,
be
you
right
did
back
pretty good.
and we'll chat.
Not
while
quite
we
as good
wait
as
for the
Sandra,
break
but-
to be up.
That's not even fair.
And
You're right. He's got a huge
Andrea.
hand.
I'm a pro.
He's a pro, he goes. All right, be right back.
He's been a paladin since the day he was born.
If you would have picked a better class.
So I'm going back Hunter. Fuck you guys.
Oh, don't be like that, Sarah. Come on.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yep.
Aight, I'm back. Oh, I missed the cookies. Well, thank you, Midna. I think my peeps are all universally cool as well. I think I think one of the reasons why I have had a wide range of countries watch the stream over the years is because I've done so many of those 1 to max level marathons that it, you know, I've basically been live during times when, you know, nobody else on an English-speaking thing would have been live streaming, right? So, anybody who speaks English in you know, countries that are perhaps at different time zones than mine would probably have seen me from that. Hopefully they enjoyed my wackiness enough that they stuck around, as so many of you have. Let's see. Let's see if there's any updates on Wowhead. There you go, man. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, Sir Fiskin, I didn't, because Kopitar was drafted in 2005, and that was the first time I made a YouTube account, was shortly after he was drafted, so... yeah, there's nothing on Wowhead that's relevant. So my first YouTube channel name was Kopitar Rules. And well, he was 18 when he was drafted in 2005, I believe. So it's probably 87. Andrzej Kopitar is a hockey player for the Los Angeles Kings, Theo. Yeah, he's 33, so he probably turns 34 this year. Which would put him born in 87. There you go. There's the Wikipedia link for Andrzej Kopitar. I mostly followed the Kings this season, Sir Fiskin. And it's really tough it was really tough to follow much else because, of course, we only really played people in our own division this season. It's sad. I really think we could have made a run for the playoffs if we hadn't traded away a couple of players. But we're looking for more for the future next couple of seasons. He's not from Russia, though, Theo. He's from Slovenia. Yeah, this season is weird. Weird things have been happening this season. I can't believe that McDavid scored 100. What is he at? 102, 104 points, something like that, in such a short season. Like, that's ridiculous how good he's doing.
Yeah, Metro, you're asking on stream the other day, how do you get Katie Stamp Whistle? You either can buy like a lost mail white item that starts the quest in the auction house, or once every like 30 minutes and Legion Dollar on by one of the mailboxes, you can pick the item up and you see like a mini game.
That whole division is just horrible.
It's probably always there since nobody's even in Dalaran anymore.
You also get another lost mail when you complete it too, so if you just catch somebody in the chain, you can pass it along like a brawler's pass.
It's a quest chain. You actually have to do a thing where you sort mail and stuff in a special...
That's fine. I'm fine with that, yep. That's fine. And is there a cooldown on it?
Yeah, it's a 3 hour.
3 hour.
It's 3 hours, but it's per character.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Kopitar played for the Swedish Elite League before he hit the NHL, too.
Is it a toy of some sort, or is it actually a pet?
It's a toy.
Yeah, it's a toy.
A toy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Catherine Stamp Whistle.
Yeah, she's been made into a toy. It's a
fun quest line. You should do it on stream.
Women like toys, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it's quite...
Honestly, it really is fun.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Cop, why don't you keep your fucking opinions to yourself, too?
Fuck off, Cop.
Me and Lao Tzu made Size do it during the pre-patch, and he would get so mad at the mini game.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
5, 4.
No, Metro's like low-key pro at that minigame, I feel. He doesn't know it yet, but he will.
Oh, yeah.
I think he'd be good at it, yeah.
Vote of confidence, considering I don't even know what it is.
You have to know. You either have to have the weak aura, or you have to know. Like, you have to quickly call. They'll tell you like a town in Azeroth, and you have to guess which zone it's in, or some shit like that.
Oh, damn, that's neat. I am low-key good at that. Fuck. All right, break over. Ash, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
Great. Okay, great. Let's right check, make sure all have returned. We got Sign here. We're filling in, and Sarah back to Shaman, so I don't think anything really changes.
Oh yeah. 9 free augment runes during break.
Wait for everybody to be Benedict, and then we'll get some cauldrons and feast and see what the rest of this night looks like. I feel like we're in a better state than we were last night at 9 o'clock, so let's keep moving in that direction, alright guys? We don't want to blow this last 2 hours here.
Gosh, just getting all the loot.
Where'd you
Crazy.
get that?
It's important to have some purple
You never
still
looted
drop.
the trash from before? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
The trash is like a month old. Jesus.
Alright, Rusty Fletching.
I almost forgot what a purple looked like, honestly.
Trying to keep hope alive, you know.
Oh, that's been dead for a long time.
Fletching, Rusty, hello?
They didn't sell out of Skill Hope at the beginning of the last expansion.
Rusty? Okay, let's get started. I'll drop cauldrons. Last one for the evening. Make sure you have flasks for the next 2 hours here. And here is a feast.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah.
Are you a cook in real life?
No.
Are you sure? I feel like you have a natural gift for it. Like, man.
Quite the opposite.
I mean,
Sometimes
it's just palatable. It's not like amazing.
I mean, we tend to chase the chefs out of the guild, so.
Oh, too soon.
It's like mom's home cooking. Like,
Oh,
it may not be the
copy,
best, but it's like comforting, and you find yourself like
It is the
you
best.
just randomly
I don't know what you're
crave
talking
it.
about. My mother makes some fucking bomb ass
Pretty
food. You need to watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, that's pretty presumptive of you to say that, sir.
Your mother sucks at cooking. I'm sorry.
My mom is dead, Jix.
Well, she really
She's
sucks.
really fucking bad at cooking.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
Just rate check. One more time. Still waiting on Rusty or what? Still rate check. Right?
Oh fuck!
Kick him from the guild.
Fuck this! I'm out of the room.
I swear this has
Hell
to
yeah.
be a record. I don't think we've ever had a boss pulled early more than this boss.
So we're getting good though with the reaction time.
At least,
Get the
yeah, at
fuck
least
out
we
of the room.
reset it. Yeah, that's much better off.
That was Brandish.
Yep, it was.
Rusty, you there, dude?
Don't worry. OMC's ready though, so it's fine.
If I don't click that, it doesn't disappear on my screen.
Oh no, there's a Windows update. Rusty's gonna come back in slow motion.
That was the best night.
It really was.
Yeah, we were talking about that on stream the other day. That was quite the moment.
Was that Carapace?
Carapace? That's fucking. That was in January, buddy. I know it feels like it was long ago. That's what I said actually too. I said that felt like that was years ago, but no, that was only about 3.5 months ago. It wouldn't be progression if we weren't waiting on somebody, so we'll wait.
It won't let me soothe Sludgefist's mind. It says he's an invalid.
And here I thought Call of Duty was the video game that didn't allow Russian.
Because I don't have that ability.
World Cup of Hockey?
So me and Morgan decided that they need to add a talent that lets you change Spirit Link from being a targeted ground effect to removing the DR but letting it link the raid together like a chain heal almost.
That'd be like a PvP talent, maybe.
Yeah,
That sounds
there is a
interesting.
PvP talent that does that.
Oh, really?
It makes Spirit Link stronger, but only link 3 players together, and it's not a totem that can be killed.
I said it just, or the other option is just
Okay.
make like a ginormous healing rain as their
Let's see, it's
cooldown.
decided to return. Who's ready to check?
Oh yeah, like a trank. Or you said like a Starfall.
Yeah, like Starfall size, like giant fucking healing rain would be awesome.
Right now, your healing is gonna pull the whole dungeon. Fucking
All
strong.
right, so back to it, guys. Okay, we really need to make this last hour and a half profitable. Okay, so let's get to it. Here we go.
Time is money, friend.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so it's Branded, Kano, Velocity, and Illidan.
Beware. Still run away. Stone cross you.
See what Salandri is doing? He's trying to bait the puddles out this way.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Anatides.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware.
All right, so it's Brandon, Kamaz, Shelf, and Illidan.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware.
Go whenever, sir.
After this, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear.
Back.
Beware.
On the carpet.
Beware.
Okay, it's Illidan, Kano, Urshok, and Osh.
Beware.
I am not averse to that puddle placement.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Even that puddle placement's pretty decent, honestly.
Stop in time.
All right.
Beware.
And for some good decision making here, guys. All right.
Beware.
Sarasak.
Well, what?
Beware.
Just
Okay, Urshok, Kamaz, Brandon, and Shelf.
Beware.
Look at all this bloody room.
And Hellstones now. Hellstones.
Nice.
Stone crush you. Beware.
There's Lust, Health Pot, guys. Health Pot, Health Pot, Health Pot.
Beware.
4, 3, 2.
Melee go towards the pillar, melee to the pillar, to the pillar, melee to the pillar. Cop, you're in front of the boss, care.
Swing and a miss.
That's
For
unfortunate.
3. Hey,
And
this is why they call DKs wheelchairs.
did everybody use their mana tides there?
I used mine twice.
Oh my god, I'm so
Yeah, but look at what you're doing. Like, you
I'm
don't even need
ranking.
to be. You probably don't need to be, though.
You a builder or a breaker?
Sarah, I'm keeping people alive.
I'm just saying.
I'm kind of okay with
70%.
people being alive.
That was our best pull, like stabilization wise, for sure. So, I mean, the fight's over there, dude. I don't know why you're worried about being home.
I still hadn't used my
We
symbol
gotta
help there
heal the last phase.
I mean, the fight definitely was over. 'Cause look at all that.
That's
For
fine.
melee,
I
when
was
he's
so
about
concerned
to-
with Resident that
Hey,
I
Ren.
fucking just completely went the wrong angle. Yeah.
Yeah,
for
he
melee
was like
before he
he's
crashes.
running like right past me. I was like, what the fuck?
Go ahead, son.
I died.
Sorry, Frank is barking.
We all
Melee
died,
needs to
Russ.
make sure that we almost sell out and go to Peter to condom before he charges. If we lose uptime before he charges, it's fine, but we need as much uptime on the crash as possible. So Melee almost needs to sell out and go to condom before the crash.
Yeah, actually, a great point. Again, this is kind of what we've been talking about the whole time, a range, but it's also a melee thing too in this case. You want to
Yeah,
be
that's like the
100%. Yeah, you want to be 100% uptime during that damage phase there. So if for some reason you're not by now, then that's going to be what you need to work on. But all right, so obviously my fault there. Right check coming. Just really good pull, actually. Probably our best pull.
You're just you're proliferating stereotypes, Metro. You gotta do what you gotta do for the content.
Yeah,
that's the only time where melee has to run very far for each pillar, and it's the most dangerous one. So we like need to sell out on that pillar.
More granny, please.
So I just tried that pull, by the way. I tried to use Cloudburst a different way, which I feel like works a lot better. Like I drop it like 6 seconds before a pillar hit, and then just pump a bunch of heals in it. Then I can full on DPS through the slam, and then the Cloudburst goes off. I make sure I have healing rain down, so people are like, "That's going into Cloudburst as well."
Same with before seismic shift.
Yeah, like the roar goes off after the pillar, and like my Cloudburst pops like immediately. It's ridiculous.
Okay, right check coming. One more time, make sure we're good.
It was actually crazy that the boss missed. I felt like Cop tripped him because Cop was like, in his path. I was like, Cop, you're gonna get run over. And I feel like he did, and the boss tripped and missed.
He might, to be fair, yeah.
Not to be critical, Sarah, but I was just, when you mentioned Cloudburst, I was like, oh, let's look at the Shaman's different Cloudburst amounts there.
Yo, don't look, don't.
You didn't use it.
I literally
She
just
doesn't
told
have a
Morgan.
talent in it. She doesn't have.
I wonder why. The first idea was like, I wonder what other talent she picked because she didn't use Cloudburst, and it's like, oh, she has Cloudburst.
I forgot to because it just came off of the Paladin, so like the keybind is not one I use on Paladin at all. So I just like forgot to use it. I was like, something's not right.
I was like, damn, what other talents are there? There must be something really good to not use Cloudburst.
That's why I was able to crank so much. Is Sarah's forgetting to fucking Cloudburst.
Here we go. My fault there.
More chains. Where's your earthen wall?
Yeah, more chains.
Should be.
Next to stairs, Cloudburst.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Fucking sorry.
So wipe it.
Yeah, I
come
like,
on, more chains.
You know, for your name being More Chains, you really do fit that.
fucking. I realized I was linked to a mage like absolute last second. I'm fucking distracted by looking at my earthen wall from last pull, like mid pull, because fucking.
Just the solution is never listen to Rusty about anything he ever says, and you'll have no problem.
Give me
It is 100% my fault. I'm like, should not be looking at it. I gotta find a better place to actually use it with that Cloudburst positioning is the problem.
I'm telling you, the best place to use it is when they get pulled in. It stops the damage, extra damage from happening.
Get ready to reset by the side door.
I'm sorry.
You better
just try it. Just try it out. Literally, the actual like cooldown, like just use it just at that time all the time. It lines up perfectly. You just can't use it off the bat. There's no reason to. There's no damage going out.
Make sure you reset this.
I just pre-do it on the range groups for the
Yeah, don't do that. They're all spread out. There's no reason to do that. It's gonna hit the
They're all
melee.
spread
It's
out
gonna hit the
literally
tank.
the same size as fucking Link.
No. Don't do that. I'm telling you, it's not as much damage. I'm doing it at the right time, and I'm destroying you in earthen wall.
Yeah, eat it.
Did anybody not reset their stated?
I didn't even touch the boss and it resets, so I don't think it even works that way anymore.
Yeah, because the roid does damage.
Oh no. Yep, some people still have stated, so.
Who does?
In the words of Jix, make sure to tag the boss.
I thought so
did.
too, but I definitely didn't tag him, and I still got to reset it.
It's probably because I healed you.
No, right check coming. Eat up, guys.
We're resetting out.
No, we're good.
Not good, because I was not allowed to reset my...
Okay, let's go reset it quickly. Run out again.
Gonna flatten your bones.
Now my fucking fleshcraft is kaput.
I swear, we've got to have wasted like over an hour with fucking fiddly non-pulls and shit. Insane. Okay, as soon as he respawns, we're pulling. Be ready.
Well, like with timer though, right? So people don't just
yes.
go attack. You know, you can never be too fucking sure, okay? With how we're doing.
Get in positions, get ready to go.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
Position that shit up.
Shh, don't say that out loud.
Oh, man.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Oof, Branded, and Shelf.
Beware. Guys, run away.
That's not a good position.
Stone cross you.
Earthen wall.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear. Beware.
I come to you.
Beware.
Okay, so we have Branded, More Chains, Fletchin, and Illidan.
Beware. Run away. Stone cross you.
Earthen wall.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now.
It's a soak. Please don't let that happen,
That's
guys.
the chain group.
Beware.
Get this done every pull, alright, guys? These are not good pulls here. I need to be getting through the enrage every time.
I mean, Fletchin and I must have literally been on the very edges of it because somebody in this that was in it moved to the other one, and we already thought we were in it, and it like lit up last second because somebody ran to the other one, and we were like on the edges of it.
Gotcha. I have had that happen myself actually, so I understand.
Because like there was everybody in the one, and
No,
they
it's
just happened to
glowing.
be. What?
It was glowing. That's why I moved.
I understand that. Like we were all in the one that
I know. Yeah,
ended
yeah,
up
you were
going
fine,
off, and me and Fletchin thought we had it lit up, but whoever moved it, and me and Fletchin weren't actually in it.
That was me. I jumped out because the other one was glowing, and then
Right. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, I know.
Like,
I know.
just saying, me and Fletchin thought we were in it enough, and then like we just didn't have time to react. Really.
All right,
I mean, you died in the circle, so.
45
Sorry,
seconds.
I'm,
cool
yeah,
down.
I'm coming.
It's a stupid animation.
We gotta wait for CD.
Yeah, COVID has really messed a lot of stuff up.
So Rusty, I actually remembered to use it every time where I was using it, and look at our earthen walls now. They're really not that much different.
Mine's still beating you.
Yeah, but it's not going to be as effective if both of us are using it in the same spot. It can only absorb so much damage.
They're still taking damage. I'm not saying there's not.
My CDs are up, right? Everybody's good? Good check coming.
I'm saying we just nullify that damage entirely.
I mean, you beat him by like 8%.
It's a lot.
Fletchin.
8% ain't that much when it only absorbed 100k. You barely, that's like a fourth of one player's health.
Here we go. Make sure we get in the enrage every pull. It's our primary goal right now.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have Oof, Branded, Earthshock, more chains.
Beware.
That's good placement.
Stones crush you. Beware.
Oh, yeah.
You should have.
Good job, Velocity.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear.
Let's wipe it up. Please, guys, please, can we get to the enrage? I don't know why this happens every single fucking progression night. First 2 hours are excellent, and then the last 2 are just complete waste of time wiping on fucking first
If
pillar.
you're not, should be a link to join the Discord in the description.
Need you guys to focus, guys. If we're ever gonna, we literally might this might be another month or so out with how infrequent we're getting good pulls here. We have a lot of progress still to make here, so we need to start making this bullshit at the beginning stop. Okay, so you guys all need to start figuring out how to do that every pull. Minimize these mistakes. 1 out of every 10 it should be happening. It's not. It's like 50% right now. Okay, so let's get focused up here. We got an hour and a half left. We wasted the last hour and a half of last night. We can't do it again tonight. Focus up. Here's food.
Don't release.
I want to repair. I was just writing a macro.
Always
real quick.
release and repair, no problem. Okay, raid check coming. Here we go. We have to get our best pull coming up next. Stay with your partner, even if they're doing something wrong. Okay, here we go.
Beware. At my side. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have Branded, Velocity, Earthshock, and Shelf.
Beware.
I'm stunned here.
Stone crush you.
You have Slam there.
Beware. Beware. Still.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a bad placement.
Stop
Huddle.
in time.
For later, anyway.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it's Earthshock, Kano, Branded, and Velocity. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Sorry. Moving probably.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Rally the forces. Beware. No fear. Beware.
Sack.
Beware.
Alright, so it's Earthshock, Oof, Branded, and Osh.
Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
Good. People topped off.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware.
Alright, here we go. Make good decisions, guys.
Beware. Beware.
Munchies.
So we have Velocity, Illidan, Kano, and Kmaz.
Beware. Stone crush you.
If you're low right now, just Hellstone now. Just Hellstone now if you're low. Hellstone, guys. Hellstone and Health Pot. Make sure you've used both.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Sell out. Sell out to blue or to orange. To orange. Melee to orange. Melee to orange.
This is soak again, guys. We really have to stop this nonsense, man. We can't kill this boss if you guys are ever gonna miss a soak. This should be the easiest mechanic we do on the whole fight. Please, 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 please get us to this fucking enrage already.
Melee, we just have to make sure we sell out. It's honestly not worth getting 2 or 3 globals at the boss when he's that far away. When you miss 2 to 3 when you have that soft enrage, so please prioritize going to Condom.
Kmaz, we were purple there.
Yeah, if you're not there as melee, you're hurting your other partner too. So just do this, okay? It's very simple. All of these things are things that, you know, this is why this is going to be really hard for us to kill this fight, because so many people still have not learned how to maximize their positioning on this fight.
Everything else is going great though, Melee. It's just the last pillar we need to get used to moving there early.
50 seconds on cooldown.
Same. Oh yeah, Frank says we're doing a great job too. Right, Frank?
Woof.
He doesn't
Did
want
you
to
hear him?
bark right now.
Arf
That's
bark.
good. Alright, right check, guys. Here we go. We got to get the basics down here, okay? We have to be perfect. You have to do the basics well on this fight. Beyond well. It has to be near perfect. Otherwise, we're just not going to kill the boss, because you won't be able to maximize your DPS if you don't do the basics well. It's too important. You can't just be fucking around like we did on all these other fights this season. Okay, here we go.
Where's that earthen wall?
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
You good there?
Beware.
Here we have Oof, Branded, Fletchin, and Illidan.
Beware.
You guys coming back here or what?
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
I thought he was gonna miss again.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
Here we have Illidan, Kano, Brandon, and Fletchin.
Beware.
Somebody has to res Rick. I'm out of range.
Get Rick.
I can name.
That's some decent right there.
Beware.
The puddles have been positioned well.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
My man just knows.
Beware.
It's Earthshock, Kmaz, Oof, and Illidan.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Alright, great. Time to make some really good decisions here, guys. Okay?
Beware.
You survive the first set of mechanics, and then it's easy with health stones and health pots.
Beware. Beware.
All the way through.
My
All
cheats
the way
stuff.
through. All the way through.
My cheats.
Earthshock, Illidan, Branded, Osh.
Stone crush.
I need wings.
You're ready
And
for
make
health
sure
pots?
you...
Beware.
Yep, health stone, health pot if you haven't used both. Lust. Health stone, health pot, guys. Make sure you're full out there.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
Hey, sell out. Sell out. Go to blue or purple or orange.
That's not gonna work. Wipe it up.
My cursor got lost on the screen. Only I had that obnoxious cursor from back in the day.
Oh man, Rusty's
If I had a-
6K difference.
If I had Icebound up, I got hit earlier. If I had it up, we wouldn't have worked.
We still wouldn't have soaked.
Oh, you don't
That's
think you would
good.
have been back?
Sounds like you're doing better.
Don't trust anything with wings or fangs.
Still using
Milk
it
in
on
Canada
slams.
can
Just-
come in bags. Yeah.
It really just depends on if people are in position. It really helps.
I
on that
mean,
fourth
technically,
one as well.
all
I don't
all
know. I just think
meat
split
Yeah, I
up.
would
pig
definitely
is
say
ham. So
reduction on the
bacon
pillars
is
more
ham,
important
but
than anywhere else.
not all ham is bacon.
Like nothing
Okay.
really happens right after the chain slam.
The difference is that Rusty has double your verse, by the way. It has nothing to do with when you're using it, so you guys can stop talking about it.
Okay, let's see.
I just looked. Rusty literally has 1,300 verse. You have 647.
Rusty is like absolute best in slide.
So
like,
realistically, you're doing it better than Rusty because you have half of his fucking plus healing.
Again, plus healing doing shit.
You think 600 verse doesn't matter when it comes to a 6k healing
Guys, we
difference?
really gotta
Yes.
knock off this nonsense. This is such a waste of mental energy right now, guys. Okay, we have an hour left. We have to make good pulls. Nobody gives a fuck about a single healing spell. Okay, here's a ready check. Let's get focused on this encounter. Okay, it's a tough progression. We have a lot of minute-to-minute mistakes that could happen. We made a couple of easy ones last few pulls. Now it's time to put that behind us and get good pulls for this last hour. Okay, here we go.
I care about a single healing spell.
I care about all healing spells cast on me.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, Illidan, more chains, Oof, and Kamaz.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
Can we just wipe? Can we like not try to go
Somebody else
pulse
get-
with two dead people before the first pillar?
Please, guys. Please, just focus, okay? This is all you need to do, is focus. Once we get to the enrage dozens of times, we can worry about whatever it is you're worrying about that you don't manage to be near your partner a minute into the fight. But for now, we just need to be focused and getting to the enrage every pull. Yeah, I'm telling you, you'll be so surprised how much more confident each pull will feel when we're getting deep into every pull, okay? Please, just give me this. It's the same people every fucking pull. Literally 6 people die 50% of the time in this fight. Just give me focus for 5 minutes.
Can we like pass out some Adderall, please?
I know it's
Yeah.
tough. This is a very awkward encounter to progress on, especially as an extension boss. But we have to make the best use out of these 4 hours we can. Yep.
Sarah's down.
What? Rails of Adderall? Hell yeah. I've been trying to tell Metro this for like a year now.
Okay, right check coming. Here we go.
I'm not a fan of seafood, honestly.
Here we go.
At my side. Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, Kano, Brandon, Velocity.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Oof, Illidan, Brandon, more chains.
Beware.
I can move after this, Brand.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Really poor placement.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Okay, it's branded Kamaz, Earthshock, Moregrain.
Beware.
Thanks, homie. Perfect, yeah.
Yep.
Watch out for this.
Oh. Jesus.
Now we're fucked.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry. I got flustered.
4, 3, 2,
Let's wipe it up.
1.
Beware. Stomping time.
They were absolutely screwed on that one. There was 2 rubble falling behind them, exactly where they were going to get pushed.
Well, you know why there was 2 rubble falling behind us? Because 6 people got gripped in.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They fell on people mid-air in the
Plus,
pole.
they got a really bad thing from beyond.
True.
Dude, I
See, basically what happened to me, like, I don't know if anybody saw that, but Salandria saved my life. Then
I think you were
just for me to fucking... No,
God, imagine
I was-
this fight with corruption. This would have been a mess.
I felt like I was everywhere I turned. There was a thing from beyond, like looking me.
Although
like,
it's not that different than Il'gynoth, right?
Yeah. There's just been a 39 corruption. Fight.
Slightly
amazing.
harder, but all right, eat up.
Telling you, this fight reminds me of Il'gynoth because of how hard it is as a melee.
I just want to preface this by saying I understand that we're not at the point of this mattering, but is there a reason why none of the top 5 DPS popped a potion at the start of the fight?
Because I use it during the bloodlust is the best time for me.
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of people do not think using a pot twice is better than using it once during the bloodlust on the pillar. But
I was just curious because like I've been watching all night, like trying to spot like when people are using what.
I actually kind of agree with it. I feel like if you're especially like very bursty, you could use it on that bloodlust. Probably get way more value out of it, depending on what pop. Anyway, raid check coming. Here we go.
The only reason I wouldn't use it in that bloodlust is because none of my CDs are up for that bloodlust. So my burst won't happen during the bloodlust.
Okay, let's do it.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, it's branded Kamaz, Earthshock, Velocity.
Beware. Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. Stone harder than hell. Beware. Beware.
Oh, look at all that space. I love it.
Beware. Stone crush you! Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time! Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it's branded Illidan, Urshok, and Oof.
We're already back here.
You can take my spot, Velocity. I'll run in the dirt.
Okay. Let's just get roared back.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time!
Hey guys, very good decision making coming up here, okay?
Beware. No fair.
Come on guys, please. Jesus Christ.
Beware.
That's healing.
That's a health pot, actually.
No, that's healing. That's 100% healing. We're DPSing too much to try to catch up.
Oof, Illidan, Urshok, more chains.
Beware. Stone crush you! Beware.
Lust and health pot, make sure you've used both pots.
Beware.
We're gonna go to the pillar after this.
2, 1.
Beware.
Come on, come on, come on.
Slowies.
Maybe the chain group in.
What can we do, guys? What can we do to help you guys not miss these soaks? Any questions? Anybody have anything that they need to change?
Well, first off, who missed it? Which group?
It's probably my fault. I ran to the range group when I was the chain group, but
I'm not sure. Me and Rick were both in the back one, and I assumed that the other two people were in the front one. If you ran to the range group, maybe your partner did too?
No, Rick was my partner, so.
Okay, yeah, Rick was with me.
It wasn't range, so...
So then my partner, yeah, who was my partner? Illidan?
Big up. How you doing?
I think we were just missing 2 people on the chain.
Illidan. Did
I mean,
you
I was
soak
at
the front
purple.
one? Yeah, did you soak the front thing under his foot?
No, I wasn't under his foot.
Oh, okay.
Let's find him.
Yep.
It's a shame. We were 1% ahead on DPS there when we were going into the benchmark I've been looking at. That's good.
Yeah, it feels like we're doing very good on this fight until stuff like that happens. Just basic lapse of judgment. So, like, I don't know. Like, should I assign somebody who never gets pulled in the chain to also soak there? Like, we've missed that a lot. So what are we doing? Just get better?
It's just very hard to see it. Like,
It's
me or Rick
very
could've-
hard to also get that purple one because the boss is charging there, right?
Well, I was technically dead, so I don't know if me standing in one actually counts.
Nah, there's.
I was
there's
in
no...
the one that you were also in, so.
Boss is
definitely-
being tanked here. You get pushed out. You're headed towards the pillar. You get pushed out around here. All you have to do is stutter step over here. He gets hit. You run to the purple, and you're fine. There's no
Rock
reason why
Falls
you should
kept
miss.
pushing me and Rick the entire time.
Check
into
down.
the
Here we go.
gate, and
Heat up, guys. Full buffs.
Melee is running through it to get to their thing. There's rubble all over the fucking place. The boss is running through it. There's just a lot of stuff going on there.
That I don't know how to fix because it's just like seems like trying to get to the purple is always a fucking clusterfuck.
I mean, we were tops. Everyone was tops.
All right, here we go. Yeah, that's why we're using Hellstones, Health Pot, and Bloodlust there, guys. So there should be no danger there outside of the mechanics.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Yeah, it's Brandon, Kamaz, Illidan, and Osh.
Beware.
Gotta move forward, Rusty. You're not in the
Yeah,
way here.
my bad.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
That was rain.
It's the soak again.
I didn't see range miss it.
It was
That
not
the
rain.
change. It was this one right here.
It was
The one that I'm on. I don't know what group it is.
It doesn't matter who missed it. Just don't fucking miss it.
Yeah, guys, please. Okay, man, this is not fucking progress, okay? Just stop missing the goddamn mechanic. It's really not difficult. If me and Jix are able to get 100% of them as 2 players, for it consistently to be missed with 4 is embarrassing, okay? So let's move past this and do it right. I don't give a fuck about your DPS right now. We are getting walled off by this. The morale is fucked because of these nonsense wipes, okay? So let's get back to real pulls every time. If somebody else has to go over there and fucking soak the goddamn thing, then just do it. I'm so sick of wiping to this kind of mistake. It's really unnerving. Makes me very scared about what the future of this fight looks like because we have not had a good pull that has not been marred by a small mistake in a long time.
Stars tanks only on the last pillar.
Yeah, like if you superimpose the
Yeah, it's chain slam group.
Stars right here on every other pillar where I'm jumping.
Yeah. Whoever was on
Please
this one
focus,
right here.
okay? That's all you need to do. All you need to do is be focused. It's hard. I understand. This is very difficult. This is not an easy thing to be focused on a fight like this for 5 minutes. I've actually seen a lot of people say that this is like the hardest fight they've done. And I understand that now. I didn't realize it at the time. But it's very difficult to stay maximally focused on both your offense and your defense and your positioning for 5 minutes. It's not an easy task, okay? But this is how you have to do the fight. And if you do that, everything else is extremely easy. There's no RNG. There's no, oh, this bullshit happened that we couldn't control. That doesn't happen on this fight, okay? So just gotta be focused, train your mind, be ready, and do the things that you're supposed to do. It's a fucking easy progression, okay? We get to the enrage every pull. That's where we should be at right now. Here's a ready check. Full buffs. Okay. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, it's Earthshock, Kamaz, Branded, and Shelf.
Beware. Stone crush you.
Somebody move.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
I got back in chain.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it's Earthshock, more chains, Velocity, and Illidan.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware.
That was scary.
Sure was.
Move after this, Rusty.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
I'll get back chain.
I'll get front.
Ready to get him up, if possible.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
We'll probably be
Careful
back
on
in.
this one.
Earthshock, Illidan, Brandon, Fletchin.
I'll go into the dirt, KMS.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Get everyone up here.
Beware.
Very
We're
good.
behind.
Make sure you're making good decisions here, guys.
Beware. Beware.
Oof, Branded, Shelf, and Illidan.
I'll go in the dirt.
Health pot, guys.
Gotta get it in front of the bait. Osh, Osh. How lucky.
Beware.
Health stone, guys. Lust.
Be so happy. Beware.
Melee's gonna go to condom after this.
3, 2, 1.
Melee to condom.
Beware.
My melee.
Time. Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
We really need Vic there, not him.
Beware.
Okay, so it's Branded, K-Maz, Oof, and Illidan.
Melee. Watch Fronto's melee.
Beware.
Sack me if you guys want.
Pot is up.
Stone crush you.
Break it, break it, break it, break it!
Pull it in.
Beware.
Don't charge if all 4 of us were alive in it.
Break us, Brandon. We weren't the ones targeted.
I mean, I get it, Sarah, that the 4 people were in it and, like, you could go, but the plan is to break it, so we don't have that damage.
Right, but I didn't, like, the bop didn't go out.
Doesn't have
It
to
doesn't
go
matter,
out.
guys.
Like, break
This
the
is why I
fucking
don't think we
chain.
should be doing this, because it's just like people are just never going to do this, right? I swear we're going to be
56
Right,
more
like-
close to that.
I will say this: the chances of people dying trying to move where the positioning in that last area is fucked because there's shit everywhere and like there's not a set positioning for all the range. Like we're gonna get chain slams on people that aren't the fucking right people, right? Like it's gonna happen. It happens every fucking pull.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We're missing like so much here. Like we're doing so many different things wrong. I don't really know how to progress on this fight anymore. Honestly, it feels like we're really fucked. Like we need another player. Honestly, like a 21st player to be able to do this because we really can't have that. That's just too much. 4 players losing DPS there is just we're not going to make the DPS race even if we do that perfectly. So I don't know. I mean, like we have so many things still to learn on this fight, and I'm not really sure how to get you guys to learn them quicker. Like, you guys need a weak aura for this? Like, somebody needs to be aware that it's their mechanic to deal with. I don't know how to do it.
That's not going to stop us from them doing that, and just separating. It's not going to stop us killing us. We have people doing damage way lower than they're capable. Like, if we get maximization, we'll be able to kill the fight just fine.
I think people will die straight up. I honestly think they will. Like, that phase is so... I'm watching people, like, kind of hovering around 20% health for so long there.
Let's talk about why we died there and reiterate. I know we already have done it before, but literally there's still questions. People have, like, the first times they see it. So, for example, last time, yesterday, I saw it for the first time. I thought the other person had to be bopped and not me. So, like, people don't actually understand what's happening. They literally don't. They're not saying it.
What's this?
So
there's something that melee can do to, you know, kind of min-max a little bit. Each time after he breaks a pillar, we get the circles around us, and I see some melee just head for the hills. We need to prioritize boss damage there. It's very important. You don't need to run that far away. We just need to be spread out enough to where we're not super overlapped, but we can go literally in a full U shape around the boss.
Inside the boss.
Exactly. There's some people that run like 15 yards away for I don't know what reason, but we need to try and be a little bit better on that so we can get more uptime for melee.
So the most thing that we have to do right now is when you get focused or you're paired with the red guy, the baiters, whoever gets the bait right away, you're running, right? If you don't do it, we're gonna wipe. Solandra's gonna take care of it. We don't yell out. He has a weak aura for it. If he doesn't see it, if he doesn't do it, you're still gonna lie. We're still gonna be a possibility of killing the boss. You run out. There's no waiting.
Yeah,
right
and
now,
again,
pay attention, focus up. You have to fucking do that. No waiting.
If you fail, it's a
whoever it
wipe.
is, run.
Yes,
There's
it's
no
that
waiting.
dire. Like, it's not like other mechanics on this fight where it's like, well, mistake happened, we battle res maybe or something like that. It's like, no, that's actually a wipe, okay? So if for some reason I feel like we failed at probably 70, maybe like 80% of the times we've gotten in that phase. And that if this was any other fight, I would say we're absolutely not doing this, but I don't.
That's fine. So, but the boss at that point is like right here. Can the 2 people who are getting the chain slam, just like come over here, even if there's shit on the ground. The person who gets it will be here. They're gonna die. The person who's supposed to get the bop, just run toward melee. If you get bopped sick, you're alive. If you die, whatever. Like everybody else, just like stay away from them, kind of, so that they don't fucking feel like they're pressured to like move more than they need to. We do want to be getting as much damage out as possible in that phase. Like,
ideally, I will call this out. Okay, I didn't realize how it worked. Now I do. I'm gonna try my best to call it. But if somebody else could also try their best to call it, that would be the best way to proceed, because there's probably gonna be, I might miss it. Okay, let's just put it that way. So, yes, especially if you're at range, you see it's gone out, just say something. Okay. I think that's probably the missing chain here. No pun here, but I think that's probably it. Okay, people just aren't aware that they need to stuff. So those 4 people need to be ready. The person with the chain link will get the mechanic. The person partnered to that human being will split the fucking chain and die, or the other person dies. You survive with the bop. It doesn't matter if you get bopped or not. That person who's gotten targeted by the boss's chain link mechanic must die. If they do not die, we wipe. Okay? Very important. It's a good place to wipe. I'm satisfied with that, but it just feels like, fuck, man. Like, those are so good pulls, and then it's just like, no chance. Like, we can't do the boss like that. Okay? So here's a raid check.
So literally, those 4 people that are getting that are baiting at the end, as soon as that hits somebody, you should be like yelling in Discord, red, 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 something along those lines. Yell it out so that everyone runs. Those 4 people have to run.
Well, ideally, we'll
and
just
then
say
you
the
die
name
right
of the
away.
person who got the mechanic. Yeah. So like if you know you're targeted or you're linked with say like me and Jix are linked, right? Somehow we get the mechanic. I'm just gonna say Jix has it, Jix has it, Jix has it. So then the other person knows it's time to break it. Okay. And that's
Right. It's
something
a
I would
chain slam
almost-
following the fourth pillar. So just
I would
know,
almost say it's easier if you're the one that gets the chain slam. Like you should know who your partner is. Tell your partner
yeah,
to run.
that would help too. That would help too. Okay, guys, really good. These are some good pulls at least, right? Check coming. Here we go. One more time. Feels better for sure. Feels like we're making good progress. Okay. Jix. All right, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so that's Oof, Branded, Fletchin, and Illidan.
Beware.
Fletchin, you gonna get to the bait group? Me and Vic will take it. Me and Vic will take it. Jesus Christ. Wake up.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Vic, we're soak group for chains. Got front.
I'll get back.
Beware. No fear. Beware.
I come to you.
That was great, Melee. That was great.
All right, so it's Branded, Kano, Illidan, and Osh.
Beware.
Forward filter.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Ready to move after the seismic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear. Beware.
Rusty, we're right.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Beware.
Get Sarah up, please.
I didn't see a
Take it
thing
on.
overhead at all.
First shock, Branded, more chains came at.
Watch out, Rusty. Watch out.
You looking to get roared back, Osh?
Yep.
Beware.
Those people alive.
Flat now.
6 dead.
Wrap it up.
4, 3,
You didn't have a red thing above your head. I guess I didn't either. You didn't
No.
see me.
Stop in time.
So unfortunate. Roared back into the rock when I was putting out 2 cheat deaths on people, and they both procced and saved both of those people's lives. I was like, yeah, dead.
Beware. So sweet to squish you with my feet.
You been followed?
There's food.
We can do this, guys. We got an 11% pull before. Just stay alive and we can do it.
Yeah, like don't even think about the numbers right now, guys. We are not anywhere close to worrying about that. We need to get every pull to the progression. That's it. Like this is not that kind of fight. It's not, you know, maybe other whatever fights we've done in the past this season, especially where it's like, okay, literally all we got to do is get to the end and we kill the boss. That's not that. Okay, we have a lot of fucking progress still ahead of us, so we need to start getting there every pull. Okay, I know this is very difficult. I don't really know how to approach it. Like I really don't. Ideally, we would just raid less. I think is probably the most pertinent way to solve it, but it's not going to help us progress. So we have to just be better, and hopefully we'll get better mentally. Be back in the rhythm next week. We won't have so much downtime, but like these kind of things are really killing us here, where it's just 7 or 8 pulls out of 10, just completely not progression. Okay. Jix.
Oops. Sign grab the shroud.
Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so it's Illidan, Kamaz, Earthshock, and Oof.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
I'll get back.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
I see you.
Beware.
Okay, it's Earthshock, Morgraine, Branded, Velocity.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2,
So, my bit
1.
What's happening here, guys? Lack of attention or what? What's give me a reason. Please actually give me a reason why you guys are dying here.
There's no communication on melee, that's my bad. People just ran the wrong direction because there was rubble, so I'll make sure to communicate more there.
Shouldn't need to communicate, guys. You stay with your partner at all costs. Again, if you hear those words and you don't know what I mean, it's time to start researching the encounter, okay? 190 pulls in, it might be time, okay? You should never be moving rapidly. Like, at no point on this encounter should you ever make movement that can possibly break the chain. It should never even come into play. Never. There's not a mechanic on the fight, especially now that they've nerfed it, that should ever force you to do this, okay? You stay with your partner and make subtle movements constantly. The whole fucking fight. 6 minutes. You're not standing still and then blinking. That's not how the mechanic works, okay? So stay with your partner at all costs, make subtle movements that indicate the direction you're planning to hedge, and then make the right play at the right time. Eat up. Okay, right check coming. Yep. So it's actually a pretty good shortcut to making it easy. Just never move the opposite direction of your partner. Always, if you want to move left, move like to the left of your partner, and then make him move to the left of you.
A small thing is like don't ever stand on top of your partner. Like, you want to be with them, but if you stand next to them, rubble, if it's going to target somebody, like one of you, it'll only target one of you, and you know you can run to your partner and be safe. Like, but then stand next to him again. Don't stand on top of him. You know
It depends on positioning. Like, I stand on my partner a lot when there's a bunch of sand around us, and I'll like tell people on Discord, like, hey, I'm gonna run in when the seismic shift
But you
comes
make
up.
good decisions on the fly. I'm saying very generally, like,
Okay.
obviously
Here we
people
go.
are struggling.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, it's Illidan, Kamaz, Branded, and Kano.
Beware. Run away. Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3,
Melee's gonna move to the pillar real early this time, okay?
Beware.
Get to the pillar, get to the pillar, get to the pillar, get to the pillar.
Beware. Stone harder than hell. Beware. 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 Still. Run away. You flat stone
I think that's another good position for Melee to hedge early so we can get more uptime on the first smash, because it's also a really long run.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get clipped on the way by. Sometimes we take a not the best route because we're a little slow too at times. Usually me.
Beware. Sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
Stick with me. You know heroine, but I know Revendreth.
Okay, here's food. Just need one good one, alright guys? Want to end on a good note tonight. Did it last night too, even though we had a lot of really bad in between. We ended on a really good note. We want to do that again tonight. Okay, here's raid check. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so it's Illidan, Kano, Brandon, and Fletchin.
Beware. Run away. Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's start moving.
Stop and talk. Beware. Stone harder than hay. Beware.
That was perfect melee.
Earthshock, Oof, Branded, and Osh.
Actually, don't be that close. Melee's running there.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Come in. The water's fine.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
I'll get back.
I'll get Frat.
Beware. Stone harder than hay. Beware. Beware.
Okay, so it's Earthshock, Illidan, Branded, and more chains.
Melee, try to run back and to the left. Like between these two here.
Beware. Oh, Master, be so happy. Beware. Still.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Okay, I'll get back. Chains.
I think I missed my message.
Okay, we need to make good decisions coming out of this, guys. Be ready.
Gotta pick people up.
Beware. Beware.
To the right.
What way do you want to go, Morgan?
Oof, Illidan,
Go
Earthshock, more
where-
chains.
I'm now.
Hey, come back.
I'm gonna go.
Half the range.
Health pot's coming up. Health pot's coming up.
Yep, health pot list. Make sure health pot. Use both. Come on, guys. Why are you still at 50% health? How's that fucking possible?
4, 3.
Make sure we got enough people to go to the range.
Melee to the pillar. Melee to the pillar. Melee to the pillar. Melee to the pillar.
Ciao, Rick. Don't get charged. Don't get charged, Rick.
I'm far.
Cloak the boss.
One in the middle.
Star.
Fucking in. Yeah.
We got our.
So which one missed it?
Soaks.
Yeah, under his foot.
I was in it. I was under his foot. Like, look where everybody else is and look where I'm at.
Yeah, but it was still glowing.
I was in it, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking stupid.
Right, it's happened to me before, too, where I know I was in it and it's still went off.
100% was in that shit. That's fucking horseshit.
It's getting bigger.
5 yards ahead of you guys, soaking the other one and in the fucking symbol.
There's something that we might need to address for fourth pillar in terms of melee. I would say half the time, if we're on condom, we're almost out of range of the boss.
Can we just have you guys do? I don't know. I don't know if there's a better way to do it.
Probably.
No.
No way.
It has to work that way.
Well, melee's on this side of the boss, and the charge happens. Melee can just go here and soak purple. Like that seems to me like way better.
That's what I was.
And then where would you like chains to go? Where would you like chains?
The condom, where they
Yeah.
where they normally go, but we put our chain slams in melee separately to help.
I don't know. Honestly, this
doesn't make any sense.
No, this is 100% how I feel.
I agree with it. I agree.
Melee.
I agree.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Melee here. Chain slammers here because they get like knocked back this way. Range takes star, and the tanks take circle. I know the tanks are going to go here for the slam, but they can switch over. And it just makes it
honestly,
so much more simple this way, I think.
I have a question for you, and I want to know the answer to this, like straight up, like, why do you think, with how inconsistent we are right now, that we should change anything in the worst part of our performance? Well, switching it around isn't going to change anything because people just aren't getting in the fucking soaks.
Melee is having a hard time DPSing the boss, and range that is getting chain slams are having a hard time getting to diamond. It fixes two issues.
To be honest,
Let's talk about this logically. Let's talk about this logically.
To be honest, I thought tanks were soaking purple. I didn't know that was the chain slam
How are
group.
they having a hard time getting the diamond? It's the closest one to
exactly.
where
What are we talking about? Sorry, I was away.
They want to change the fucking tank soak on the last pillar for some reason.
No, I want whatever. Never mind. I'm done. Like,
the percentage. Wait. Stop. Logically thinking about this, the percentage chance of that actually happening is very, very low. It should be a rare occurrence if purple doesn't get hit. Right? It means every single person came into this purple and then decided to go one way instead of the other. Right? Percentage chance is extremely low. When you're going in, you're getting the baiting, and they're going over. One, it's all range, so there's no reason for range to move further. Range should be like right around here, and the boss hits the thing, and you run to purple. That's all it is. What we're doing is we're running in late, and either we're not paying attention to what's happening right then and there. We're DPSing. We're doing whatever we want to do. We're not paying attention. We're not moving accordingly. That's what's happening. There's no reason to run over here. There's no reason to change up anything. We're getting pushed to purple. There's no reason to run and do something else.
You can't. You have to. You cannot get hit by the boss when he charges. And two, every other pillar where the boss is positioned, melee is where the fucking boss hits the pillar. Sign just brought up, it's hard to get the range, the further one away from the pillar, soak if they spawn that way at condom on the fucking burst phase of the boss. Because
I stand right here every time.
Rusty, think about melee. The boss is hitting right here. When melee has to soak here and one spawns back here, they cannot DPS the boss. Every other pillar, melee is the one closest to where the boss is fucking hitting, or it's like between the tanks and the melee is where it's hitting. Like
you're not wrong, Morgraine, but you also have to understand that only one melee has to go out for about 2 seconds to soak that, and that is not what our problem is right now. If it ever comes down to a point where we wipe at this boss at 0.1%, that's an issue. But for right now, not soaking is the fucking issue. The DPS means nothing.
I understand that, but it fixes two things. Like I said, I know I have had problems getting to purple because of all the shit in the way. Like if I knew, hey, I'm a chain slammer and I'm getting pushed back, instead of when the boss is here, instead of positioning right here, so I get pushed back this way, so I have a fucking rat's ass chance to get to purple. I
have a solution to you. I have a solution for you that fits what you do.
Let me finish. Instead of positioning this way, so I get pushed back, so I can get to purple, I push this way, so I can go to circle. That's the other thing Sarah and I were just talking about. What Size's group actually does is has melee here, and the chain slammers at condom and tanks stay the same. That way the chain slammers can swing to the side of the boss and get pushed to circle, so they can already be there, and then melee can follow the boss as it's charging and actually DPS the boss when it's in the pillar. Like
we could also have one rogue go outlaw. If we have one rogue always say, "I'm going farthest on that soak," and they go outlaw, they can still hit the boss by themselves.
You're trying to change somebody's spec to fix an issue that fixes two problems.
Well, because one person changing spec is going to be more efficient than fucking 4 people or 8 people changing what they're doing, because they can't even soak normally anyway.
Legit question. Please. No legit questions, okay? This is all fucking bullshit, okay? The only thing that actually does, I have a question about now that I'm thinking about this is, maybe this angle of attack from this boss is not good. I don't know why we're doing it, honestly. I actually don't know how we got into this. It feels like we've done it further and further, too. So, like, the boss is starting... let's put a red mark here. So So the boss hits the pillar, he's right about there, okay? Every other pillar, we move very laterally, so the angle of attack
Go
is
right
very
here.
shallow to the thing. And we end up here, like really far. So he's taking an incredible angle. I think, I'm not sure why, maybe you have a thought on this, Chicks, but I think we should just try to stay as close to red as possible.
What about right here? Why don't we just take the boss right here? And then straight on the pillar. The markers will
Why
be
move him
completely
over at all?
lined up.
I'm not actually sure why.
Because then Melee would have an even harder problem because he's going to be hitting the pillar here, and then Melee's soaking at fucking Condom. They can't DPS at all.
Real quick.
The boss is determined where the soaks are based off where we hit it. So even if we tank it right here, as long as I then slam the boss right here, then Melee has a soak directly under the boss's feet.
The reason why we're tanking out blue is because we're pushing people back the range to green and to the soakers to purple. That's entirely only the reason why we're tanking it at blue, and that has to happen.
All we need to, if we can, I think one thing that could solve it is if we can consistently get the boss to hit right in the center of where purple is, Melee will have no problem. If the boss hits anywhere near the middle where this point is, Melee, it's impossible for us to soak in DPS. So obviously we're going to soak, but I feel like if we can get the boss to hit right smack dab in the middle here, we have no problems at all.
Well, the other reason I was suggesting what I was doing is because we seem to be getting into an issue where there's like all the range are clumped up in this tiny little fucking region. And if the chain slammers, like I said, if we have the boss like here, chain slammers move out, and if they swing over this way, they get roared to Condom. Then you're not having all the range all clumped up killing each other, and it makes it a lot easier, like I said, where if you're just slamming it right here, Melee is always going to be in range. Like, it just makes it easier and cleaner for ranged and Melee to always guarantee that you get 100% DPS uptime, and you don't have all the range clumped up in like this little tiny pocket of the room.
Yeah, I feel like swapping diamond and circle.
It also allows, like, if the chain slammer is a healer, it's amazing because they get pushed back and they can sit here and do nothing but spam heal the whole time instead of, like, if they're the chain slammer and they're going here, they have to wait for the boss to run and then run in behind it. And they're
what
not.
do you think?
What?
Illidan had a thought. What was it?
No, it's just, I don't know. Like diamond is the one that you have to move to get to soak really well, because when we get slammed, we're standing here, and then we just wait for the charge and then move in as quickly as possible. That's a lot of DPS downtime for range. Whereas if we just stand here, like, we can just pre-position here and just hit the boss the entire time. And like Condom is the one that Melee has a hard time getting to.
And
just
so Melee
makes
is
it
more
easier.
comfortable on purple. You Melee agrees with this?
They can naturally follow the boss to purple, basically.
Yeah, because
we're
while he's
already-
charging, they just like run behind him, right?
We're completely selling out to get uptime on the boss, so we can get to either or, but it's a lot more difficult to soak and damage the boss while on Condom. So it would be easier for us to soak and damage at the same time.
Nobody sees any logic in what I was saying about the angle of attack.
I mean, it definitely would help for sure because I think it allows like more room to fan out.
Because the last time you guys were over here, I was like standing all the way over here and felt like I almost got hit by the boss.
Let's try to move it a little bit less and just see what the results are. If we don't end up moving much less, it's fine. But yeah, okay, we'll try one pull like this. Orange and purple have swapped. Okay, so
I would just
everybody
say,
has to
reminder
hear those
as a-
words. You understand?
As a chain slammer, when you get pulled in for that chain slam, you need to
Go left.
swing this way so you get pushed to purple.
Just be careful. Don't swing. Make sure you're out of the boss's hitbox before you do that, because you can get hit by the giant.
Do you want
fists.
to? Do you want to just mark the spot where they're gonna go exactly with X, like for that specific pull? So you could just say baits to X, and then that's it.
No, it's the purple.
No. It's
That's what
not
you're doing
for
the whole entire
it's
time.
not where they're getting picked up for the chain slam. It's when they get pulled into the boss.
Yeah, where they go after that.
Just call it
There we
go to
go.
purple, go to purple, go to purple.
Just where we
It's
get
not a
knocked
big deal.
back.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
the tank switch? You're at blue now for the
No.
where you want to tank it.
I'm not
No
touching
change,
swapping
really.
anything.
Just slightly
Look,
less. I just
you
like to
guys
see it.
do this fight good for the first 3 fucking phases and get us to in range, and we can worry about min-maxing DPS or making things easier for you guys. But
It's
until you can do
making
mechanics, it doesn't
positioning
matter.
better. It's trying to make the mechanics better. Is the whole reason I was suggesting this.
All right, let's
And
try
I'm
it
not-
out.
And I'm not saying you're
Let's pull.
wrong. You're not wrong, but we have bigger fucking problems.
Trade check, get ones here. But yeah, we'll just try to make the boss's angle of attack a little bit shallower, so it's easier to not have to run out of its, the way it goes.
I need food.
Oh, no food. But we need to actually get there, okay? We have one pull here, so let's do a good pull, and we'll actually have some learning here. Fletchin?
We don't have a food buff. I'm gonna get a pull where I don't want to eat a food.
That's fine. Just go. Fletchin? Oh my god, man. AFKs are killing us too.
I don't see him in Discord.
Yeah, he DC.
Alright, just go at 19. Let's see what we can get there. Here we go.
He's gonna get chained. We should kick him.
He's back.
He's
I think
back.
he's
I was cancelled.
He's back. He's back. He's back.
Canceling or what?
Okay, don't pull then.
Beware.
We'll reset.
I saw her
Fletchin, you there?
fireball.
So sweet to squish you with my feet.
I'm assuming he had already precasted something that he wanted to get back.
Nah, bro, he's just he wanted to pad, dude. Oh, dude, Shelf, I was actually meaning to ask you, do you get combust on every pillar or no?
Okay, I'm just removing. I don't know what's going there.
If I fuck up, I don't, and it fucks with every. So the only time I can fuck up is when I do it on the pole. So if I don't get it by first pillar, it fucks up all the rest of the pillars.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not
Is
here.
that because you don't have enough haste, or?
Not exactly. I just don't get enough casts in with enough crits, basically.
First shot goes. Okay, here we go.
Sign your grant the shroud. Thanks.
Okay, just please do me a favor and let us get to that final pillar so we can see.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Oh.
Beware.
Okay, so it's Earthshock, Kamaz, Oof, and Illidan.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Go
I'll get back.
melee.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
I come to you.
Beware.
Okay, it's Illidan, Kamaz, Oof, and Kano.
Yeah, we'll move up to his next shift, Rusty. Okay.
Range,
let's go.
you're good where you're at.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee, start hedging over.
Beware.
You're alive here, guys.
We were bears there, dude.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't move in time.
No fair. Beware.
Illidan, Jesus.
Beware.
So it's branded Earthshock, Illidan, and Morchins.
Stone crush you! Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes Pillar.
Stop in time!
Keep going.
Beware.
Oh.
Stone harder than head.
Not without getting everyone up.
Beware.
Okay, failed to do it.
Bigger problem.
We have some things to talk about before we go, though, so please wipe quickly and let's talk.
Now, stone crush you. Beware. Oh, Master, be so happy.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, so yeah, pretty good week, guys. I know this is a tough fight. There's a lot of weird things going on in this fight, especially in terms of how our mental progress goes through it, so it's not ideal. But we'll get better. So listen, next week is going to be very strange. For the rest of the time, I think it's going to be very strange. Originally, a couple weeks ago, we talked, Morgan and I, he wants to move on early because he has a lot of stuff he wants to do before his deployment. I originally talked to ex-Raider who claimed he was returning. He's no longer returning. I've already told you, Morgan, if you want to take off, perfectly understandable, no big deal. That being said, I don't know what it's going to look like next week. There's a good chance we just won't have 5 healers. I'm going to try to recruit a new healer, I guess, at this time. I was really, really, really hoping that Naya was going to come back. I still am very, I don't know what to say about all that. So, but I guess that's for keeps. So, yeah, I don't know. If anybody knows anybody who's like an actual healer, let me know. We need one anyway, it seems like. So, but yeah, either way, we should have 2 new people joining next week. And I guess size is always a third option or somewhere. So. But yeah, if we have, enough people and we only have 4 healers, that's what we're going to have to do, unfortunately, unless somebody wants to step up. But really start thinking about the next season in this regard. I know we're still in this season, but we really can't go into next tier with 4 total people who could heal. So we're going to have somebody swing. Somebody's going to have to figure it out. But otherwise, a good week. Yeah, that's better than it could have been. But yeah, obviously we're really hoping to get the skill. So you need to start figuring out ways to be consistent as range. I don't mean any disparaging remarks here, but it's really the 5 or 6 people every poll that are making the same mistakes. So please, if you have any questions, I'll do anything to help you, okay? But next week we have to come in and we have to get to the enrage every poll. So yeah, damage, a whole different problem, obviously, but we can't do anything about that. So we need to make sure that we can get to the enrage every poll so we can feel that progress coming in. Otherwise, great week.
Thank you.
See you guys. Good luck.
Yep.
I love you.
Anyone want to do 14s, 15s? If you haven't done a weekly yet.
Thinking about drinking some bleach, actually.
Get it.
Jix. I don't think we want to make cop tank, so please don't do that.